And YouTube is not connected again. That's fun. Well, it's streaming to YouTube properly, but I can't see YouTube chat just yet. I suppose I can just open that in a separate platform. I mean, window. This is a test of the chat alert system. Everyone in chat knows you're here. Okay, I'm gonna eat some food in the 5 minutes before it starts. And we are go. And yep, that issue is still going on. Okay, one moment while I relaunch StreamerBot so that it properly connects to YouTube chat. Excuse me. Huh. StreamerBot is not connecting to YouTube. Interesting. Platforms, YouTube. Okay, auto connect. Disable. Save. Relaunch. Platforms, YouTube account. Sign in. Sign in. Continue. Continue. Okay. Connected. Re-enable auto connect. Chat. Test. Okay, and we're good. It sent the message through to Twitch and YouTube. I am now allowed to play the game. And I have to re-grab this for the 5th time because it keeps getting removed from my inventory. And I don't know if that's like an intended mechanic as part of a puzzle, or if that's actually just an oversight bug in the programming. I'm just glad that, well, yeah, sorry, I had to sneeze. I don't know if that's a bug or not. I'm just glad that there is presumably a fail-safe, so that if you lose one of the gems, you can go and recollect it. Now this is what I'm talking about. At a glance, this looks like it's only 4 unique characters. So I'm guessing that this is going to be a Holy Cross puzzle. Although I'm not going to brute force it just yet. Okay. Okay. You know, if I was more observant, I would have noticed that this is directly pointing at the page number indicator in the bottom corner. It's even using the current page number to make it even more obvious. Okay. This is the trophy room. I don't know what that is. That's the only thing on this page that I don't know. It looks kind of like the hero's grave. No, this is the hero's grave. In that case, I have no clue what that is. There's some more examples of the text. Okay, where was... Okay, here's the fairies. There's one in the quarry. Of the locations that have the name remaining in English, there is... Excuse me. There's one in the quarry, and there's two in the East Forest. I believe I know what the two in the East Forest are. I just don't think I can do them just yet. I believe one of them is... I believe one of them is this, but I still have not figured that out. And then the other one is one of the big golden things. One moment. This. There's one of these over in the East Forest, but it's been broken into a bunch of small pieces and scattered across the map. So I need to find all of the pieces in order to put together the password. Which the password is, if you do this, you can then press on the D-pad to go in different directions. You start at the dot in the middle, and then it's up, right, down, left, down, right, up, left, for this one in particular. And there's different passwords for different puzzles, and I just need to find all of the pieces in order to build the password for that puzzle. Oh, and I think I mentioned it in the Discord Dwarf, but this feels like it's a puzzle as well. Because these archways have one or two of those little nubs in the middle. And this archway is actually kind of broken. And then this, so like, the way I'm imagining it works is you connect a line between the little nubbins. So this one starts on the left, so it would be up, right, and then this one is kind of broken, but it doesn't have one on the left, so maybe it still has one on the right. So then that would be up again, and then up, and then it stays on the right, so that would be up again, then up. Oh, but this one is partially broken, and there's no nub on it. Unless it's, like, on the other side. Actually. It's kind of hard to tell with just the shadows. But the shadows, you can maybe use the shadows to tell. But, like, this feels like it should be something. Although, not for sure just yet. And then this one, I don't know if, like, they would just want you to leap of faith and figure out if it's, like, an up and then a right or something. And then these ones have both of the nubbins. So I don't know if they would be related, because they're, like, nowhere near the others. At least, like, directionally speaking. But as for the fairy in the... quarry, this is a... Well, all of these are unique assets. They're frozen bushes. But this is an explicitly unique asset that I have not seen anywhere else in the game. And unique assets are typically used for puzzles. And this feels like it's the flower puzzle. So you go in the cardinal directions following the path. But if I do that, it's up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, right, up. And it does not do anything. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so it's upright, down, left, up, right. Wait a minute. Up, right, down, left, up, right, up. No. Up, right, down, left, up. Okay, right, up, left. Up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right. I don't know if I'm, like, doing it in the wrong spot. Like, I imagine they would make the area of effect pretty big, like, if you're anywhere in this general vicinity. Do I have to be over here next to these? But, yeah, this feels like it's definitely should be the puzzle. But there's just... it's not working. So, either I'm misunderstanding it or I'm, like, doing something wrong. Or I'm missing a piece. Like, maybe there's another hidden shrub that's aligned with this. So maybe I have to press down or up at the very end. Up, right, down, left. Up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, down. No. Up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up. No. Oh! That's... no. That... okay, so you go through this all the way, and then you press right again, and then down. Which, no. That is... this was designed very poorly, because all of these are on exact cardinal angles to each other. This bush is not exactly to the right of this bush. Because that would go, like, that's going to end up being, like, one tile in front of it or something. Or, actually, maybe that is perfectly aligned? It doesn't feel perfectly aligned. I'm opening that screenshot in Krita. Because that does not feel perfectly aligned. Oh my goodness, that is actually perfectly aligned along a I guess that would be a 90-degree angle. Huh. Well, moral of the story is the human eye is a terrible way to collect data. Okay, so that is the one in the quarry. There's 2 left in the East Forest. And obsidian. Open obsidian, please. No. Open obsidian. Add display capture. Transform, fit to screen. Okay, this is the pieces that I have for that current for the puzzle in the East Forest. I do not know if that is all of them. I do not think that that is all of them. I tried fitting them together once, and it felt like I was missing a couple. I suppose maybe it's not like up, or whatever. Maybe it's like you press right when it's on the right, but then there's a couple where it has both of them, and, well, you can't really press right and left. Or maybe it's like you press the different sides, but depending on what the previous one was, that's the next one you start on. So maybe it would be right, right, left, right, 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 left. Right, right, left, right, right, left. Alright, was there 3 rights? Okay, 3 rights. So, right, left, 3 rights, left. Right, left, right, 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 left. And then there would be maybe this one? Right, left, right, 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 left, left, right, right, right. This feels like it's a thing. I'm gonna have to come back to that later. Do I get anything at 13 fairies? I would assume no. Okay. Although, interestingly, the booklet calls them fairies, but that little glowing bowl calls them souls. Okay, so there is the color fur change puzzle, which I'm fairly certain is, like, the only other thing that I've found that is a hint to, that could be a hint to that, is the secret save file. So, but either that isn't what it wants, or, like, I've just gotten the colors pretty close, and I just didn't have it exactly correct. So, I might have to mess with that around some more later. But what is the all the maps that I have? Okay. I found one in the West Garden. I found one in the Overworld. No, actually, no, I found 2 in the Overworld. Because this thing in the middle is also one. I don't think I've ever seen any under the well. Unless you can actually go down that waterfall. I don't think I saw any in the Dark Tomb. I don't think there was any in the Eastern Vault, although I don't know for certain. Actually, so far, all of the pieces have been in or near water. So there's some water in the Eastern Vault, so I'll go check. One thing that's interesting, I don't know if it's because of like diagonal normalization, but it feels like dashing down ramps is slower. Maybe it's because like you're going the same distance, but due to Pythagoras, you're going less horizontal distance. Okay, Eastern Vault, I believe, is top right. Nice. Okay, just walk around the edges, because I've seen things off in the distance in the background skybox before. And, like, if we're getting into, like, the deep meta puzzles, like, they could have very easily hidden something behind the floor that you have to use the camera to see. Like, when you get to the end-game puzzles, like, nothing is safe. Hello? What the heck are you? Like a banner of some kind? A little orb thing on top? That's really weird. That feels like a misplaced asset. That feels like it's not supposed to be there. Because it's not even like fading into black, it's sitting on top of the black. Except you can see it from like a lot of different angles. Okay. Okay, here is water. And then I put all 15 coins into the fountain, assuming there's only 15 coins. Okay, the water goes deeper out here. I need to go down. Oh, they maybe should have extended the water's visual out a little bit further. You can see the edge of the map. Yeah, like... Yeah, I don't know for certain, but it feels like the dodge roll put out of the faster fire, the fire faster, but teleporting doesn't affect it. At least that's what it feels like. And then... No, that's a tree. That's not part of it. But I already found this. Although, what happens if I do it again? Nothing, as expected. Okay. I looked around the ruined atoll last time. I didn't see anything. I found the trophy, the Thwomp trophy over here. There is water in the frog area, so I will go and check that next. That is the wrong location. Is it bottom left? Yes, it is. Huh? Oh. Shop. I have some money. Do you have new items? No, you do not. Although... you sell both kinds of fruit. So you could totally stock up on those and have like a bunch of backup potions. Although, nothing in this game so far has been to the high level to where you would need like excessive amounts of items in your inventory to use at will. Okay, that's a rock. Okay. Go back through. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Wait. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that you could grab the hearts with the whip. That's hilarious. It didn't even, like, immediately collect it either. It just kind of threw it behind me. Oh, actually, I don't think I ever got the chest that was over in this corner. Because there was one of these rooms... Squeeze me. Is this only an exit room? Okay, fine. Fine, I will go in the intended way. Oh, and that is why you always leave OBS on top of every other monitor. Sorry about that. Wait, what do you mean that's not a secret passage? Okay, I guess that isn't what I was looking for. Wait a minute. These are explosive barrels. Oh, okay, I guess I have to leave through this. What are my current tiles? Okay, that works. What's the point? Oh, I guess to get up here? But if you want to get up there, you already have the ladder. I guess to get the chest. It's been going pretty good so far. I had several minutes where I left my notes on screen, completely blocking the view. But other than that, it's going good. I ended up figuring out the quarry ferry. Turns out the issue was just... turns out the issue was I was looking in the right place. The shrubs over in the far corner just didn't look like they lined up. So I took a screenshot and threw it into an art program. And no, it lines up exactly. It's just the human eye is a terrible way to measure data. Oh, chest. Oh, nice. Yeah, eventually I want to make a scene that a notes scene that is like the notes are the majority of it, but then the gameplay is still like in a small window in the bottom right or whatever, just so that like even if I happen to forget or like even if we're just doing notes, at least the notes are still visible. I mean, at least the game is still visible. These statues seem suspicious to me. And then there's this statue that is explicitly underneath of a railing. I mean, underneath of this lean-to thing. But there does not appear to, like, be anything of, like, directional indication, except for, like, this one, which could be, like, considered to be a right input. Yeah. I like having the border, but that was mainly just for chat box. Although streaming to YouTube and Twitch, unfortunately, on Twitch, I'm not allowed to merge the chats, and I don't really know if I want to have two separate chat boxes, because I don't know if that goes against TOS either, because the chats aren't merged, but both of them are on screen, and the TOS states you're not allowed to combine features from multiple channels. Oh, separate boxes is okay? Okay, I might look into that. On-screen chat box is also a pretty good just archive of chat messages until you get to be a large enough streamer to where chat messages are not on screen for a single frame because it's just moving way too fast. There's that icon again. Hey, can I have your sword, please? And then there's this room, which might have, like, only been the chest. Because I don't recall there being... Excuse me? Okay, that's just a chest, I think. But yeah, I don't recall there being anything super crazy in the frogs domain. A baby Slorm who cannot spin yet, but is still useful. That's a weird description. I don't know if that means it's supposed to be useful to the player, or maybe it means it's useful for the people in game who know how to use it. We have, and then there's the sketch of this, but the only ones of those in the frogs domain are already dead. Am I supposed to like be here and like finish the pattern? Like, this could very easily just be decoration, but it feels like it's not. Yeah, like, there's a bunch of these in the water, and then there's this one that's not activated. And then there's that. Excuse me? Why can't I teleport up these tiny steps? That's a tad ridiculous. Right. Okay. Right, left, left. Okay. Right, left, 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 up, right. Okay. I thought maybe the broken limbs was an indicator of which directions to press. Or maybe it's... Oh, it's their left. Left, right. Wait a minute. Left, right, right. Left, right, 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 up, left? No. So it would be right, left, right? No, because I don't think any of the patterns have been that small. But then this one just doesn't have it. Like it has no head. It has no arms. Oh, nice. That's actually displaying properly now. I changed the OBS settings to capture the Steam overlay so that when achievements pop up, those are actually visible. Okay, there's the library, which has, like, no water. I suppose there's some water in the quarry. Although I ran around there quite a bit, I didn't see anything. I ran around the swamp where I found... I believe in the swamp I found one of the pieces. Nothing in the cathedral. This, I think, aside from maybe the save file, I think this might be my favorite piece of the Golden Road. Because it's not even a golden line, it's the negative space. Another strong contender for my favorite is this one, where it's hidden in the back. I think those are my two favorites. Oh, but this one's also pretty good. Just the color fading on the page. And then repurposing the spell. Man, the devs of this game are amazing. They're just amazing. Okay. Yeah, the cloud is a little silly, but that one probably could have been done a little differently, and it would have been the hardest to notice if it wasn't directly in front of the sun. Good morning, Boomy. And then, like, even excluding the fairies and the trophies, I still don't even know what all of these charms do. Like, the orange pearl ring, I have basically confirmed its attack up when you're in peril, because I tested that with the question marks, the burning dagger. But cyan peril ring makes absolutely no sense. Because if it's defense up when in peril, that is completely useless. Because you're at 1 HP, you're going to die in one hit. The only thing that I could see that would make it somewhat relevant if it is like a % chance to not take damage when in peril. The dagger strap, I haven't figured out. The bracer, presumably it has something to do with shield, but maybe you lose stamina faster? I don't know. The muffling bell, I believe, just decreases, makes it harder for them to hear you. Perfume, no idea. The aura's gem, something to do with the shield. The flaming dagger, it actually took me a while to figure out because I got unlucky. Or like something bugged out. Because I was fighting an enemy with it equipped. My HP went to 1. Have I solved anything? I got one of the fairy. I got the the fairy in the quarry, the one with the frozen trees. And since then, I think I've just been looking around for stuff. Right now, I'm going back through the tiles, potentially like just seeing which ones I understand, which ones I don't. So the ones that I definitively do not understand: cyan peril ring, bracer, dagger strap, perfume, and the aura's gem. The fire dagger, for a while, I didn't understand, because when I first tried using it, my... Didn't at sword effect? I'm sorry, dwarf, what? No, the reason why I didn't know what the fire dagger did was because the first time I tried using it, my sword phased through the enemy. Not that the enemy blocked it or was immune, the sword did not interact with the enemy. Like, I would do the slash animation, my sword would phase through their model, and nothing happened. And then I unequipped it, and it would just... my sword would hit them just fine. So I thought that I thought that what it did was set my HP to 1, but make my sword do no damage, and then maybe it was a massive power buff to my spells, because the icon is of a flaming sword that is broken. So I thought maybe it just means that the sword doesn't do anything. For what it's worth, I was fighting. The thing that I was fighting was in the destroyed world. I was in the Quarry's Cathedral, and I was fighting the boss thing in there, which is the one of the long, lanky purple dudes. And when I had the fire dagger equipped, it just did not do anything. My sword just phased right through them. Okay, I am not seeing. Also, something that I learned yesterday is, like, I know you can do this if you hold down R3, but you can also just use the right analog stick to angle the book, which all of this is very interesting to me, because it's like, why would I have the... I guess it's angling the camera because the TV moves. But it's like, why do I have the ability to do this? Like, maybe I'm overthinking things, but I don't feel like that's just for immersion. Because, like, you could just have the... Like, if you wanted it to be just for immersion, then what you do is you make the book slightly smaller to where it's still loud enough to clearly see everything, and you even have the zoom function if you want it to be bigger. But you just make the book slightly smaller, and you drag it down so that the TV is always visible. That's what you do if you want it to be immersion. But the TV is mostly hidden unless you explicitly look at it. And also, there's a pixel on the left and right side that isn't part of the main screen, which is very odd to me. Oh, interesting. If you zoom in, and then use the move, you can kind of look at the screen. Okay, let's look through this telescope. Where is the... I still haven't figured out this. I thought maybe it was to do with... It feels like it has to do with the numbers on there. But then there's also the image of the bird. Which, maybe that means you have to go to a specific place and then do it? Or maybe I just need to learn what those mean. Unless... Yo? Yo, question mark? Idea? I have an idea. I was right. Okay, that can go there. For now. I'll make a better setup later. Okay. If that setup looks good to you. So I was right. It is actually just directions. North, south, east, west. So okay, here we go. So notepad. Okay, so that's left, right, down, up, up, down, right, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, wait. Oh, wait, that's a down. So left, right, down, up, down, right, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, no, up, down, right, left. Okay, so left, right, down, up, down, right, left, up, right, down, left, up, down, right, left. Nice! Victory is mine. Unfortunately, I have no clue which of those hidden texts it was. I would have to look back through the footage to see which it is. Wait a minute. Yeah, I took a screenshot. What do you mean? Yeah, I posted a screenshot of this one. I was talking about how I would be able to brute force it. Oh, true. True, I posted a screenshot in the Discord. Thank you. That is a very good point. Okay, so... Okay, so this one was top right. The very top right. That is a very good call. Thank you, Dwarf. Okay, so I have... Okay, so that's 3... That's 4 left of the hidden. One of them is probably the color change location. And then there's 2 left in the East Forest. One of them is probably the color change. That one's like near guarantee. I think that one of them is the archways leading up to the door in the mountain, but I don't know for certain. That one could just be geometry coincidence. So, 2 more in the East Forest that I know exist. One of them I know how to do, I just don't know if I have all the pieces. One of them I have yet to figure out. 4 left of the hidden text, quote-unquote hidden text. One of them that I all but confirmed know how to do, and then 3 of them that I have not found, or that I can't remember finding. And then I believe I have 5 out of the 12. Hey, yo, Discord, you wanna... Yeah, I have 5 out of the 12 secret trophies. I have the wolf head, the broom, the thwomp, the potato guy with the Monopoly hat, and then the 6 hexagon things. I mean, 3 hexagon things. What are you? Are you something that I have to do? Like, are you a... Like, I just input you anywhere? Or do I have to do it at a certain spot? Probably a certain spot. Up, left, down, right, up, right, down. Do, 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 do. Okay, that didn't do anything. So maybe I have to do that at a certain spot. This looks vaguely like the compass icon. I've already done the windmill. All of this... Like, I haven't figured out anything on this page, other than this is, like, explaining the structure of the words. There's this, which that is an adorable logo. Kinda wish you could press R1 again, and then just flip around to the front. So you don't have to just do. This, the secret message down there, I haven't figured out just yet. Like, I know where it needs me to do a thing. It wants me to go down here to that golden area and do something at that sandbar, but the message is hidden. It's in the... OBS, where are you? Where is that screenshot? There's the message right there, which that shows the location, although I can't read what it wants me to do. I can't read that just yet. Yeah, I actually mentioned that last time. I think it would have been really cool if they implemented a pencil mechanic, so you can actually draw on the pages. I think that would have been a really nice addition. Like, I wouldn't use it, but I know that some people absolutely would. I thought about it mainly because I think it would be hilarious to actually draw the golden map out on the golden page. And if they did give you a pencil mechanic, they could have done something to where, like, maybe there's one page that, like, has some constellations in the background that are just decorative, but then you could actually connect the dots. Oh, notes into the memo page. That would have been cool. Like, if you could just actually just type in. But a pencil mechanic would also be neat. I can't tell if this is a clue to something or if that's just to be cute. Or it's like, oh hey, I'm looking up at this. This is a lot of text for stand in water for 60 seconds. I think this is probably the most well hidden of the Golden Path pieces, at least at a glance. Okay. Okay, let's try something. Yo, Obsidian, where you at? Okay. Um. Yo. Okay, how about transform, fit to screen. You hold shift so it doesn't distort. Make that a little bit bigger. And then do. No, oh my goodness. Don't copy. I don't want you to copy the images. I want you to select the images. Insert mini layers. Okay. These two are no longer needed. So this is the bottom layer. Wait a minute, hang on. Did I properly copy that? Copy, paste. Okay, good. So then remove that. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Huh? Oh, I had the wrong thing selected. Okay. So this is all of the pieces that I have regarding this puzzle. This one goes on top, but they're all different orientations, different camera positions, so they're all different sizes. Potentially, you have to rotate some of these. So instead of trying to orient all of this, or I might still end up doing that, what I would like to do instead is maybe draw out the lines. Although Because like this one, I'm pretty sure connects right here. And it goes like that. Like I'm pretty sure that connects like that. That's a pretty good fit. This one, I'm pretty sure connects down to the bottom. Although it could also possibly be the middle level. Although, actually no. If you look up at the top, the line goes all the way over, so this isn't a symmetry thing. So I think I do need the whole thing. Actually, no, you can tell it's not a symmetry thing, because that one is... These are different sizes. This one is wider than this one, even with the different angle. And then, wait a minute. Oh, okay, diamond. That's the starting point. And then this is the ending point. So what I think is the case is I think this one goes on the bottom, and then there's a piece missing. And then I think this slots into the top, maybe? Because that goes over and down. So I think, like, this slightly, but, like, obviously it's not going to be perfect because there's not different angles. But I was thinking it slots in like that. And then, actually, now that I'm looking at this, maybe that goes like this. Okay. So maybe that goes like that. So it would, but then I would be missing this. Okay, I'm gonna take that piece out and trim around it. Okay, so that goes back there. So this is probably going to go over and down. And then let me take this one out and trim it as well. Be quiet, Boomy. Yeah, I forgot that my own artistic skills are less than capable, so then I changed my mind. Okay. And okay, so then that goes like this, but like it's at a really, really weird angle. Okay, so that can go like this, and then the rest of this can kind of go like this. That looks like I'm fairly certain there's a middle piece missing here, but if we make the assumption that these are straight lines, I think it will all fit together. So it would be down, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, wait, hang on. Down, right, down, left. Yo, phone, don't auto-correct my letters to words. Okay, so down, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, right, up, left, upright, 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 up, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, down, right, down, right, into a down, left, down, right, down, right, down, left, up. Okay, so that is a contender for... Well, actually, no. The Golden Road is almost certainly the longest password, but this might be a contender for second longest. Okay. And you can go away now. Okay. The thing that I find the most interesting about this puzzle, like, you can see the silver chest up there. The thing that I find most interesting about this puzzle is this thing down here. Like, get away. Okay, never mind. Okay, okay. Hey, spiders. Go away. This thing, I find this the most interesting because this seems to me like once you're up there, you use the grappling hook to get back down. Which I find very odd, because, like, depending on how you get up there, most of the time you should be able to just get back down on your own. Whether it's a tunnel or it's a ladder. Like, it would be very weird to have to use the grappling hook to get back down. Okay, so let's try this. Down, right, down, left. Oh, wait. Down, right, down, left, down, left, up, right, left, right, 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 left, right, down, left, down, left, up. Okay. Let me go ahead. That did not work. Maybe I misinputted, but let me go ahead and re-verify my notes. So it's down, right, down, left, down, right. Actually, hang on a second. If I go ahead and make it more vertical, that, can I get a perspective shift? Perspective tool? Okay, so, so, this is somewhat better fitting. It's possible that I'm missing a piece in here that has a directional input. Okay, It's possible that I'm missing a small piece. And it doesn't go straight down. It will... These two lines are almost certainly just vertical. So this can't possibly go left. So, I'm going to copy and paste all of my original inputs. So if this is down, right, down, right, it can't possibly go left, so it could go right, so it could go right, down, left, and then continue on. So, as in, like, maybe this goes down, right, left, back down. Because I'm fairly confident I have everything else. This goes over and then down. Because, like, I don't foresee there being another chunk in here. Okay, so let's try that. Down, right, wait. Down, right. Okay, down. I'm missing an extra down in there. Okay, so. Down, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, right, up, right, up, left, down, left, down, left, up. No. Okay, I'm going to try my original one again, in case I just miss input. Down, right, down, left, up, down, left, up, right, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, down, left, down, left, up. Okay. Now, two things that could potentially be wrong. One, I'm starting from the wrong point, and I'm actually inputting the sequence backwards. Two, I mistyped it in my notes, and I just have the wrong thing. Or, as with the other thing, maybe I'm missing a piece. So, let's go ahead and retype it just to make sure that I have it correct. So, let me go ahead and make a new layer. Give me the brush tool. 1 pixel. No, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so down, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, down, right, down, right. Maybe there's something missing here, but I'm going to assume no. Left, down, right, down, left, up. Down, right, down, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, right, down, down, left, down, right, down, left, up. Okay. Okay, I had it correct. I just, as I was typing it into letter format, I messed something up. Turns out using physical arrows makes it a lot easier to see. Okay, so that is the second east forest in the bottom right. Are you just a chest? Okay. Wait a minute. No, that's not an image of the spider. That's an image of the magic orb. Because it has the 4 tentacle thingies. It just looks a little funky. Because it's a child drawing it. Okay, so it's parentheses, sword, dagger thingy, plus laser rod, into the grappling hook. Grappling hook is probably to get down. Okay, I need to refill my mana. Oh, no. No, wait, hang on a second. No, that's not the sword. That's the ice dagger. Wait, what? You can shoot frostbolts? That's amazing. My way for doing the paths input was just following the map with input arrows, not even saying direction to myself. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. This is... This is incredibly broken. Because Frozen is the most powerful status effect in this game so far. Especially if you can use it to grappling hook to places you're not supposed to be able to. Okay, that's wild. Wait, what? That's not a fairy? That's just a separate thing? Interesting. So, if that's not a fairy, then that means there's another puzzle in the East Forest. Compare how much mana it uses to just using the dagger. Well, you see, the thing about that is the dagger uses 0 mana. So, it's infinitely more effective in terms of mana use. But yeah, I'll test that. Okay, it uses half a bar. Okay, it looks like the input is a lot more lenient. Okay, the order doesn't really matter. You can... The input on that is a lot more lenient than the dodge roll into the sword. Because that feels like you only have a couple frames. Wait. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm just not holding the buttons long enough. Oh, the magic dagger. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. That seems like a much better trade-off. Like, it's ranged and can only hit one enemy, presumably. But, no AoE. That seems very useful. I think I broke the animation. Because I'm pretty sure I just had the magic dagger shoot out the shotgun. At least, like, not frozen bullets, but... Actually... Can you try and clip that if it's not too late? If clips even work? I don't know if I'm allowed to do that yet. Okay, well... Now the game... Okay, really, game? You're only gonna give me one combo ability? Unless I'm just missing it. Okay. There was an NPC in the Destroyed world that mentioned the Holy Cross. So, so that means there is something around here. Although, they were in the Destroyed world, so I don't know if that matters anything. Because the Ghost of the Librarian also mentions the Holy Cross, but then the fairy puzzle ended up being in the non-destroyed version. Huh. Kind of wish the sword was, just like a normal button. Because having to, like, have all... just post it in chat. Because, like, having to use all 3 slots for that synergy is a bit expensive. I'm sorry, what are you? There's the evil goop down there. Boomy, you okay? Well, in both of my... In my OBS chat and my StreamerBot chat, the link got replaced with 3 asterisks. Huh. Does it... Maybe that would be... Maybe that's in my Twitch settings directly? Let me see if I can find that. Okay, so creator dashboard, settings, moderation. Okay, there's nothing under blocked terms and phrases. Oh, chat options, block hyperlinks. I will go ahead and turn that off. you should now be able to send the link. Nice. Oh, that's a... I I wonder if I just... I wonder if, like, maybe if it was like a frame perfect input to get them to fire at the same time. Because after the shotgun bullets went out, it then immediately cast the... It then, like, immediately cast the wand. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna save that. Thank you. Okay, now to find this hidden fairy. Because I want to go look at the NPC's text again. Like, I know I can't read it, but some of it is in English. Yeah, that's fair. I'll probably turn it off again eventually after I have proper self-implemented management. Wait, that's the wrong one. Actually, hang on a second. Okay, yeah, the ladder is just gone. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yo. You can get down here? And now I'm soft locked. Probably. Interesting. I don't think you were intended to get down here in this version of the world. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm stupid. You can just go through here. I always forget about that room. Wait a second. Oh, okay, it's just a bunch of money. I thought it was gonna be a secret fairy. Okay, you. Something, something, something. Holy Cross. So that means there is a puzzle around. Wait a minute. This has 3 flowers in front of it. the other secret passageway in the main area also... This secret passageway right here had 3 flowers in front of it. Are you the indicator? Do I need to be looking for 3 flowers? Okay. What am I looking for? Okay, you look like you're just repeating an idle animation. Although, you are looking down. Does that mean that the Holy Cross thing is to the down? There's these giant swords. Stop flying so far. Because these giant swords have 3 flowers. Okay, I'm going back to the non-destroyed world. Because I can't... Like, there might have been some, but I can't remember if any of the fairies were in the destroyed world, or if they were all in the non-destroyed world. Because the secret gathering place, I can't remember if you can access that in the broken world. Sealed temple. Oh, okay, that one's both. The quarry, that one would be both. Great Library was exclusively to the non-broken. Fortress of the Eastern Vault. That one... What was that one? Okay, that one was the candles, so that one was either. I don't think there... Now that I have the teleport, I don't think there's any part of the map that is exclusive to the broken world anymore. I talked to the fox ghost. Which fox ghost? The one that I was talking to a few seconds ago? I just went to see if they had some text that I could read. The majority of their text is in the Tunic language. The only thing that was in English was Holy Cross, which is the hint that there's a thing nearby, if you haven't figured out the fairy... Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the Holy Cross puzzle here. I just went to change to the broken world so I could see what that fox had to say. Because I didn't know if maybe they had some more information that I could understand. Although, This, I would like to test this at some point, if those 3 flowers is actually the indicator for breakable wall. No, I know. I know they're only in the broken world. I went back to the broken world in order to talk to them, to test. I just came back here in the normal world to see if I could try and find more hints. Those guys drop a lot of money. If you can find one of these next to a respawn point, that's probably going to be the fastest way to grind money. And there's like this one right here. Oh, a bush I missed. Secret tunnel? Probably a chest that I... Oh, yep, this chest. Here lies the hero. Yep. Is it the signs? Because the signs have arrows on them. It could also potentially be in here. But Guardhouse 1... That makes me think it's not considered part of the East Forest. Wait a second. Sorry, I've gotten distracted by a shiny thought inside my brain. I will come back to this. I want to test a thing. Hey, if you get close enough, can I lock onto you? Oh wow, I can actually see the entire floor now. It was a lot darker last time for some reason. Are you not gonna let me lock on? Like, I know I can throw a firecracker down there. Okay, it's not gonna let me lock on. It's not gonna let me soft lock myself. Unfortunate. I mean, you can always just exit the... like, go back to the title screen. Okay. How much money do I have? 1,074, nice. Town. Okay, East Bell Tower is... Okay, question. Is this considered part of the East Forest? No, it is not. Okay, this is the East Forest. Okay, that's not forest. Okay, go ahead and... Actually, no, first things first. Go ahead and rest. So that you always respawn here in case something happens. Then you clear out the enemies. Yeah, my current approach method is get rid of the threats and then walk around until I notice something. I mean, because there's... Is actually the path to the hero's grave considered part of the forest? No, it's not. Although you're probably, like, if that's something that you do on the regular, you're probably going to write a better recap than I could ever write for myself, because I'm kind of just in my own headspace. Like, I wouldn't be able to describe exactly what I'm looking for, because I guess that's partially muscle memory. Like, because, like, I'm also, like, occasionally looking at the flowers and stuff, because those have been indicators in the past. Like, one of the things I was thinking is, like, the flowers on the sides of this. Because oftentimes, if there's, like, oh, this is a group of 1, this is a group of 2. Asrod, we are currently looking for the last fairy in the East Forest. Or at least, that's the last fairy with a location I can confirm. There is 4 more fairies in locations that I don't know how to read the language for. But I can guarantee there's a fairy in the East Forest. I already got the one for completing the broken map. The giant golden pillar that was broken into many pieces across the map. Right now, I am looking for, like, hints and clues regarding to, like, cardinal directions. And it could really be anything. It could be, like... Okay, Boomy, thanks. And, like, it could really be anything. Like, you see these two torches? They could have put a pattern into the flickering of it, and that could potentially be something. It's probably not, because I have never had... Okay, just to... okay. Wait. Which one don't you like? The one I'm looking for right now, or the one that was the golden pillar broken apart? Because I ended up, for the pillar, I ended up kind of throwing it together in a image editor. So that was fun. The ferry is confirmed to be in the East Forest. At least, that is what the label says, East Forest. The path to the hero's grave is labeled as the path to the hero's grave. All the inside is like the various bell towers, and then if you go down, that's the lower forest. So, I'm going to assume that since they have a different label, they are not valid. And if they are valid, I'm going to find out later, and I'm going to be upset. But for this... there isn't... I mean, I guess you can see most of the map from the telescope. I haven't found a pink flower anywhere, so the flowers being cardinal directions, possibly. Yeah, that's Azra, that's what I've been seeing myself as well. Like, nothing so far, at least to immediate memory, nothing is like actually hidden. It's just you didn't know to look there. Like the when I started doing the Golden Road, the moment that I realized that it was the pages in the guidebook, I found like most of them immediately. Even though I had never been looking for them before. No spoilers, Boomy, please. But, yeah, like, a lot of the times, you do always get, like, at least a little upset, because it's like, wow, that was obvious. How did I miss that? And then there's, like, there's that thing off in the distance. Although, I don't know if maybe that's just foreshadowing to the East Fortress. Like, one of the things that I thought it could potentially be is the signs that are leading you to the hero's grave have arrows on them. So I was thinking maybe, like, it could be, oh, you put together all of the signs, and then you have the answer. The fairy page, it has the seeking spell, descriptions of the fairies in the golden chest, the gathering place, and something something final treasure. Then Golden Road, and then, yeah. So, it has the list of all of them, but... there, that's... if you're able to read that, or screenshot it, you can go ahead and translate that. I've found most of them so far. I've actually found a surprising number of the hidden ones. No problem. Okay. I think it's time I started looking on the macro scale. As in... Because... This is a unique asset. And unique assets typically mean it's a puzzle or a hint. Although these just look like generic swords. There is the 3 flowers here, like positioned coincidentally in between these 3 trees. Up, left, down. Yeah. I used that page just so I could work my way through the fairies with locations I could confirm. Up, left, down, up, left, down. I mean, it has all the descriptions, and a good chunk of this other page is an image. I mean, yeah, they could have condensed the space a little bit more, but I mean, there isn't really much data to give the player about the fairies. I mean, I guess there's some descriptions and stuff. But, like, most of the stuff is just, hey, go find them. You'll get the treasure later. Hero's Grave. Parentheses, sword. This way. There's a sword here. And then Hero's Grave. Right. Maybe that's like a hint towards this? How far does it extend? Okay. Okay, in the lower forest. Oh, there's actually no... Okay, back up into the east forest. Now, the fox that gave the hint for the golden cross was over here. Although, that doesn't really mean anything, because the librarian's ghost also gave a hint for the golden cross, but that was down 2 floors and in an alternate dimension. Now, another thing that to keep in mind is that the fairies will spawn a chest. So, I could also be looking for open spaces that could potentially hold a chest. Now, all of these enemies respawn indefinitely. So, technically, I mean, I guess they're moving around, so maybe less so. But if the enemies didn't move, you could potentially use their default spawn positions as a clue. Like, the enemies that aren't moving would be, I guess there's one of the little ice dudes, or some of them, but the other ones are still kind of moving somewhat. But of the things that explicitly aren't moving, it's the soldiers. So I guess I can't see the soldier up at the very top, but of the ones that I can see, they're facing right, left, down, diagonally, but mostly right, and then down. And then additionally a down if you count the big green guard. So, potentially that's a thing. I'm gonna go see if I can find... Well, if I can look up at the guard near the top. Oh no, he's hidden behind the wall. He would be facing left. And he is explicitly hidden from the telescope. So, starting at the left, he's facing left. Although, they're kind of spread out, and the only place you can really see them all is the telescope. So, not sure where the fairy would spawn, if this is what it is. Move. Thank you. I need to respawn them. Okay, so that guy up there starts facing left, so it would be left, right, left, down. And then that guy's kind of at an angle, but he's mostly right, and then down, down. If you include the big green guard. So, left, down, down. But that did not do anything. So that means one of three things. One, I messed it up. I did something wrong. Two, I did it in the wrong location. Or three, it's not a thing. Left, down, down. Maybe something in the wall texture. Because, like, also, any place that there are plants, a chest almost certainly would not be spawning there. So, like, right here looks like a perfect candidate for a place where a chest could spawn. So, like, left, down, down. Or right here. That would also be a good place for a chest. And again, like, I could be inputting the wrong code over and over and over, and I would have no way of knowing. Or the code just
what I'm doing isn't even a code. Well, oh! Oh, I didn't see you. So there's 2 hidden guys. I don't know what that is. Sorry. I'm unfamiliar with what you're referencing. Okay, so it's left, right, left, down, down. So it's... left, right, down, right, down. Oh, is that the meme of the guy with the corkboard? The copy lame? I'm not familiar with that. Is that the corkboard meme of the like the conspiracy theorist guy? I did not realize you could get up here. Oh, okay. I would know nothing about that. You don't have any ears. You have both of your ears. I'm losing my mind. I don't think it's the pathway itself, because that splits into too many different directions. So, like, it could be like, oh, this is up. But then, oh, I mean, I guess you could say, oh, it breaks there, so maybe up, right? But then, oh, this definitely splits off. But, like, oh, you say it's just up, right, left, but that's only 3 digits. And where would you even put it if it's the whole pathway? Where would you input the sequence? So far, I think the best candidate is up here, because this is a prime candidate for where a chest could spawn, and the Ghost Fox was right here. However, I am not seeing anything. Fair enough. You've most likely seen him on the internet. Probably don't know his name. Yeah, I don't know very many people's names. I'm pretty good with faces, but like, even the people that I work with, unless you're like around my station, I probably don't know your name. I just know your face because I've needed to help you, or you've helped me in the past. Okay, I am going to go to the Broken World, just in case there might be some differences. as everyone is screaming, "No, don't! In the broken world, the hints are covered up by the evil goop. You're going to just be wasting your time." Oh, nice. Almost had the perfect line. So one thing I've been wondering, is this supposed to be our room? Because it has all the stat upgrade items. And that's about it. Because like that's a direct correlation to the player. And the thing that's wild to me is like there's only 4 other hidden fairies, which is feasible. I've like explored a good chunk of the map, but I still have like 7 hidden trophies. And then assuming the stats all go up to 8, I still have all of these to find. Like, the only other thing regarding the stats that I can see is maybe in a normal save file, they only go up to a certain amount, and then this, like, 554734, maybe that's a passcode to something. Because, like, they've also highlighted that golden. Question. Okay, page 55 is the back of the book. Page 47 is the fairy spring. Page 34 is... Yeah, like, those all seem incredibly unrelated. But then again, it's possible that... One, it's possible that that's not a thing, and I'm going insane. 2, maybe I just don't have all of the stats in order to fully fill out the passcode. 3, maybe this doesn't correlate to pages in the book. There's so many different things. I was right. I was right about your idle animation. I was just too far away. Up. Down. Up. Down. Left. Right. Left. Right. Down. Left. Up. Right. I was just too far away. Actually, before I activate the chest, I'm going to go back to the telescope to see if that is correct. If they don't do that, unless you're right next to them. Right? Okay, they do. I just didn't pay attention. Or maybe I didn't notice. Or maybe they don't start doing it until you get near them for the first time. Okay, no. It seems they always do that. I just was not paying attention. Neat. That's not upsetting. Up, down, left, right, down, left, up, right. Booyah. Okay, all of the known location fairies are taken are accounted for. So now there is nothing left that is known. Everything else is just get good, kid. Become the smart. I mean, also I guess I could try and fight the boss. Okay, sure. I can look that up, Boomy. I fail to see how that is a like it's like yeah, mildly confused person. Although like I was looking around. I wasn't like super confused. I was just trying to find it. And it turns out I was looking in the wrong location. Yeah, I fail to see how that's accurate in the slightest because the it's right there wasn't it wasn't right there. It was in another universe. Like there, you couldn't even point at it. It wasn't on screen. This this wind chime bothers me. Is this this is a puzzle, isn't it? Oh, I'm terrible with sound. Do dee da do. Okay, no, the wind chime is random. I thought maybe it was like there was 4 different notes, each corresponding to a direction. This, I'm pretty sure I know what I need to do. It's just every time I try to get the coloring correct, it doesn't work. Is it, do I need to get to the right color and then input the passcode on the ground? Maybe that's what I need to do? Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, that music is less egregious. Okay, I'm going to flip through this to see if I can find any hints to potential puzzles that I have not done yet. Now this one, I know it has a hint down here. I've seen it. I just can't translate the language yet. And the ghost people, or the ghost people inside the temple, were talking about a fourth key. Although I'm not sure how I get that fourth key, unless it's from all the fairies, because the book implies that there's going to be a reward for getting all of the fairies. That star icon, that's the icon for New Game Plus. If you look at the text next to New Game, the very last chunk is identical to the second chunk next to the New Game Plus icon. So that means they share a word. And the way that this is structured makes me think that each word is indicated by the solid line, and whenever the solid line stops, that looks like it stops, like it's a word break instead of a line break. And it looks like there's symbols on the top and bottom. So maybe each word, like the letters go... Huh. The very first word on the bottom line has top left and then full bottom. But then this middle one here is missing the bottom left, but it has all the others. So maybe I don't know the proper letter structure? I mean, I guarantee I don't know the letter structure. I'm just slowly figuring it out. Why, hello there. Why, hello there, secret. And this is why you read the instruction manual. Because there is no chest here. There's also no enemy here, but eh. Right, down, left, up, left, down, right, down, down. Oh, wait. That's a silver chest as opposed to a gold chest. That's going to be a trophy. Nice. Awesome. So now I believe I have half of the trophies. I have 6 out of 12. Although interesting, I like that it's displayed as a normal chest. But this also could just be interpreted as a beta version of the game, because there is no enemy there normally. Unless you lure one all the way over. Huh. Up, right, down, left, up. Up, right, down, left, up. Nope. I thought maybe the fox's body was a passcode. Oh! Oh, that's what you are. I was wondering about you for the longest time. Oh, is this going to be a free upgrade to our inventory? Okay, so I have +8, +1, +1. Down, right, up, left, down, right. There's no number count on that. Oh, it just gave me one. Down, left, up. Wait. Down, left, up, left. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. It's just giving me one. Okay, give me one of each. Is it once per reload? Or is it just you get one freebie? No, it's just you get one freebie. Interesting. It seems odd that they would only give you one. Huh. Yeah, that's very odd that they would only give you one. I thought the up, down, down, right, up. I thought that might have been a thing. It appears to not be a thing. Okay. Symbols next to the bed. I don't think that's a Holy Cross thing. Or maybe it's like, if you have 0 of them, you can use it to get a freebie? Okay, currently have no bombs. Down, right, up, do, 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 do. No. I guess it is just a freebie. Interesting. And then this is one as well, which I just haven't figured out. Because I thought it went... Because this down here is cardinal directions, up, down, left, right. I thought it would just go 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought it was that simple, but I've tried that before, but it did not do anything. Let me retry that again. So 1 is up, left. 2 is up, right. 3 is down, left. And 4 is down, right. Now, I don't think it's going to do anything here. Wait. Wait, hang on. Up, left, up, right, down, left, down, right. Well, the first 6 digits of that is apparently the Seeking Song. which is not doing anything anymore. This is an absolute lie. It says it can only shoot once, but they can absolutely shoot it multiple times. Now this is interesting. Skull times 4. There was some golden skulls down there. So, well, I mean, orange skulls. Which, that seemed fairly suspicious. Wait, no, I need to go down. Wait, am I stupid? I might be stupid. Oh no, I need to go further over. There's the ladder. Yeah, I grabbed it. I had that piece. I had all of them. Good to know. I have +9 out of this. Although it didn't give me a +2 in this, so that's unfortunate. Because these two, if I want to increase their upgrades, I just have to buy a bunch from the shop. This is very much not unlimited just yet. The only thing that I can think would be maybe I need to find another shop. And like, because maybe the more shops I find, the bigger their inventory gets. Oh? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Am I supposed to knock them into the water? Because I can do that. Okay, so that makes 3. Hey, yo, game, can I go back, please? Thank you. These invisible things are the worst enemy, by the way. You can't target them, and the only way you can get any auto attack on them is if you have ammunition for your gun. Excuse you. Okay, that's some malarkey. Thank you. Oh, I have to go around. I bet. Okay, previously, my gun was auto-aiming on the invisible people. Like, I would be facing the wrong direction, I would press the fire button, and they would just turn and face them. Game, where's the 4th orange skull?
the way, did you ever beat the game or unsure? Uh, Technically, yes. I've beaten the game. I gave the heir the completed guidebook, and then it ran the credits. So I've gotten an ending, but I haven't actually beaten the final boss yet, in, like, just combat-wise. Oh, there you are. No, get away from the skull. I don't need you breaking it. Okay. So... I'm starting to think that the location of the skulls doesn't matter anymore. But I think that the game wants me to move these over here and drop them into that bottomless puddle. Because one of them is default, very easy to fall in, and the other one shows that normal water doesn't do anything. Yo. And it's a trophy. Oh, interesting. The 4 skulls. Just some pals. Okay. Okay, so that's this hint done and accounted for. And then there's all of this that I can't read. Okay, that's where the combat is. Okay, the Holy Cross explanation. Yeah, take your rightful place, beat them, or share your wisdom. So I've gotten ending B. I have not gotten ending A yet. The Seeking spell. I've done that. I have gotten all of the fairies with a location displayed in English. There is still 4 fairies left in locations that I cannot read the name of, so I will just have to either learn the language or find them normally. I have completed the Golden Road, which gave me the booklet's name, the cover page. I do not know what every single tile does. I've already figured this out, or at least the primary part, assuming that there might be a secondary hidden thing.
The Seeking spell? This is the Seeking spell. It's up left, up right, down right. Up left, up right, down right. It makes those little guys appear, and if you are close enough to it, they should guide you to the hidden place where the fairies go after you free them. Unless the Seeking spell guides you to the closest hidden fairy. If the Seeking spell guides you to the closest hidden fairy, as opposed to just, okay, ghosts, can you cease? Okay, so up left first. Okay, they just went into the nothing. Like, I know that I don't know if it leads you to more hidden fairies, because the first time that I did it, it led me to the waterfall. But I had done that before I unlocked... Sorry. The first time I performed the Seeking spell, it brought me to the secret gathering place, which is where the fairies gather after you free them. It's possible that the Seeking spell only leads you to the gathering place, but I performed the Seeking spell before I had freed the fairy that was hidden in the gathering place. So, I'm going to go near the gathering place again to see if the Seeking spell points me at it again. Up, left, up, right, down, right. No. Okay, so the Seeking spell doesn't lead you to the gathering place. It leads you to the remaining hidden fairies. Oh. Okay. Right, up, left, up, left, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, left, up, left, up. Huh? Left. Up. Left. Up. Left. Up. It's just repeating left, up, left, up. Interesting. Okay, now that I know how this works... Oh, is it that they only take you to the closest one? So I have to get far enough away that it goes somewhere else. Okay. Or maybe that means there's only one left in this area. Yeah, that didn't really go in any direction. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so presumably, if there's not a fairy in your current area, then they just kind of do nothing. But if there is one... Actually... This is very far away. They just home in on it if there's one in this area. Nope. Although, previously the first time I used it, it brought me to the door. So maybe if you don't have any fairies, it brings you there first. Nope. Now that I actually understand the seeking spell, I imagine this is going to be quite a bit faster, because it's going to lead me directly to them. Yeah, that's still just going to the... I think the way it works is it leads you to the closest fairy in the given area. Interesting. They're not being reactived by these. They don't care. So maybe those maybe those arches are just nothing. Or maybe it's a trophy, because the Seeking spell is exclusively for fairies, I imagine. And we know that there's no range on how far, because I was on the completely other side of the map and it still homed in on that golden cube. Nope. Nothing to it. Hey, would you care to shoot me in the face? Wait, what am I doing? I have explosives. I don't need to wait for someone else to kill me. I can teleport. Okay. And that... Yep, that just went back over there. Okay, very good to know. Although I don't imagine the trophies are going to be as generous in giving me an ability like this. Interesting. Whatever effect that's on the background, it draws over the fairies. Interesting. They didn't home in on any given location. So maybe... It's probably a spoiler. And even if it's not a spoiler, I'm probably going to think it's a spoiler. If it's something about the game that I have not figured out. If the fairies aren't latching onto this... Wait... Oh, I'm a dumbass. Up left. Up right. Down left. Down right. This is just northwest and northeast. Southwest, southeast. Except there's musical notation by it. Oh, that is pretty funny. Don't tell me just yet. I love using the wrong formula and getting the correct answer. That's hilarious. Okay, so this is to the West Gardens. You are to the library. I guess I might as well test every single teleporter pad, just to cover my bases. Yeah, this was just for the card. So this teleporter pad is next to useless. It was just for progressing your game knowledge. One thing that is interesting that I realized last time, after you have all 55 pages, because the game gives you the option to interact, you get one free attack off, so it actually makes the fight slightly easier. I can't recall if I used this one. Okay, yeah, I did. No, I haven't beaten the fight. I managed to get to phase 2, but that's about as far as I've gotten. I imagine one contributing factor is I always have the defense down equipped, so I have to actually be good at the game to avoid getting hit. Yeah, that is good. That it still lets you attack them. I wonder if there's a reason why you're... I mean, I guess mechanically they don't want to lock you out of your upgrades, but I find it interesting that you're able to still give the offerings even after she has killed you. Or, well, I guess they. Okay. Okay. Oh. So some fairies are exclusively locked to the Dark World. Some are locked to the Dark World, some are locked to the Light World. Oh, I have 8. Oh, okay. It's a transition. Oh. 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 Oh no. I'm pressing left and then right, and it is not cycling back and forth between the same symbols. Okay, I'm guessing this is some sort of message, some language-based puzzle that I have no chance of solving because I don't even know the normal language. This is absolutely some endgame stuff. Although, I find it interesting that I unlocked this before I got all of them, because I'm still missing 4 of these. Okay, you can't teleport through it. It's considered a normal transition. Now, question. Is it different in the Dark World? Or is it the same? Because they could make this particular puzzle twice as complicated. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I actually have no clue how many pages I needed to unlock the page from the fairies. I mean, I don't know how many fairies I needed to unlock the page, because I got the page at like 12 fairies or something. Okay, that's still going to the same thing. Okay, so now I'm just going to go through the quick and easy checks in the Dark World, which is just all of the teleporter pads. Hey, the fairies are not obscured by this mask. The mask draws under them. Interesting. Although, now that makes me concerned if there is any reward for doing all of the things. As opposed, if, like, they give you the reward at, like, 50, 75%, other than the satisfaction of solving the puzzles, what's the point of doing all of them? I mean, for me, I want to do all of them, but I imagine some people wouldn't care as much if the game doesn't do something. Okay. And I'm not surprised that I haven't hit them yet, because I have 3 fairies left in the entire map. I'm actually quite surprised that I did hit one of them in the overworld. Although the overworld's pretty big. One thing that I find interesting is that teleport pad back there still exists. You just can't access it. I wonder what would happen if you glitched yourself back there. I wonder if the lower vault has been modified in any capacity. No. Hello. Okay, nope, 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 nope. Not playing with you. I hate those spiders. Okay, nothing here. You know, one thing that I would have liked is after you get all of the items from the hero's grave and you get your full body back, I would have loved for some extra platforms to appear, so then the hero's grave functions as a secondary fast travel method. I think that would have been really useful. Okay, well that's that secret room. That's the room hidden in the trophy room. I beg your pardon? Did I just walk on thin nothingness? Yeah, this page has quite a bit. It has what is presumably part of the cipher. Okay, no, I didn't walk on thin air. It's just that was on the very edge of the teleport. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the daytime world. Just so as I'm looking around, I'm just passively getting more money. Because assuming that there are more stat ups out there, which I'm guessing there is because it's giving me a money amount. It's not saying max level or anything. Although it would not surprise me if this is actually the max and that's just a passcode. Okay, I'm going to... I already have one from in here, but maybe there's a second one? Nope. That can definitely be used for some extra shortcuts. Although, again, having to swap back to the sword is quite tedious. Okay. I don't know if that's spoilers, because that makes sense, but I also haven't touched New Game Plus just yet. I was wanting to go all the way until I'm completely stuck before messing with that. Because, although I suppose I could just go ahead and do it, because New Game Plus lets you keep everything except for the teleport. Whenever you teleport, there's like a fraction of a delay, and then the controller rumbles slightly. I think that might just be for like impact, because it's not a cooldown, because you can just spam this. I'm also still missing one potion bottle. Unless you're intended to get that in New Game Plus as well. I don't know if I would like that design. Like, personally, if I were designing this game, I would make it to where, like, if you wanted all the potions, you have to find all of the potions. If you wanted all the stat upgrades, you have to find them all. You can't just get clones from another timeline. Oh, I just realized something. If I want to go... I'm going to have to wait through all of the credits again to mess with New Game Plus. Because there's no way to skip the credits. Okay, well, I suppose that'll be a good enough time as any for me to stretch my legs. Okay. I'm going to maybe eat something as well. Okay, I am back. How does the game audio sound compared to my voice? Because I've checked a couple of the VODs out after streaming, and the game always sounds a little quiet to me. New Game Plus is mostly its own separate thing, TBH. I wouldn't recommend starting it. Oh well, that just sounds like I get more game per game. Oh, I can hold down a button to speed it up. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for letting me. Okay, now, last time, I just, clicked the button for New Game Plus because I didn't realize this was a prompt. I thought I was just passing by the... I thought I was, progressing the cutscene. So I'm just gonna sit here for a bit to see if it does anything. Okay, I do not believe that it is doing anything. Okay, there's a single frame of a fancy animation, and then it's done. No. No. All of the grass grew back. Okay, keep the full memo. Wait, what song? Which song isn't... Oh, okay. 1, which song isn't in the soundtrack? And 2, I don't have a deep hatred for grass. I got an achievement for cutting 1,000 blades of grass, so now I'm paranoid that there's a super hidden secret for cutting all of the grass. The song when you get to choose New Game Plus. Okay. I am going to go back there, record a large audio sample, and run that into a spectrograph. Okay. Okay. Okay, just to be doubly sure that I grab the entire thing, I'm just going to start the audio recording a little bit before it begins. Actually, is there a way to just do only audio recording? Somehow? At the moment, I'm just using the Windows snip feature and just recording a tiny segment of video. In my pursuit of cutting all of the grass, I've actually found some interesting things. There's some grass that is seemingly inaccessible, so you have to, like grass that's on a ledge you can't get to, so you have to throw a bomb down to blow it up. And then there's some grass that is actually behind a loading zone. So you have to throw a bomb through the loading zone in order to cut it down. And then there's some of the grass. There's two pieces of grass at the I always forget the name of the place down below, the like inverted plateau or whatever it's called. There's two pieces of grass that just for whatever reason don't have a hitbox. You can't cut them down. Like I dropped a bomb on them and they just don't. They just don't. Yo, oh. That coffee cup, that was one of the trophies. There's also grass in the credits I can't access. Hey. Dancing. Okay, Okay, I have started my audio recording. And I'm just going to let this sit for a while. And maybe I'll be able to tell when it loops. And, do you know, is this, like, the only song that isn't in the OST? Or it's just or it's just like maybe there's a few and it's one of the ones that isn't in there. Also, I imagine you listen to the OST a lot if you recognize that a song isn't there. Okay, so we are like at the 4 hour mark on OBS. I'm just to guarantee I get the entire song loop. I'm going to wait like maybe like 5 to 7 minutes.
Okay, that's probably long enough. Okay, save that audio file. Where is my tool? Sonic Visualizer. Okay, that's 527. Okay. OBS. Okay. This, it looks like it's just actually a pretty short loop. This was like a little bit before the song started. I'm not really seeing anything. Let's make it more detailed. Maybe bigger window? Oh, maybe back to normal size window? Yeah, it does not appear like there's anything in here. Unless, like, the game audio mixing in has corrupted the data. And maybe, like, I would have to extract the actual audio file itself. Oh well. Although I do find it interesting that there is, like, a single frame of like the selecting the button animation. But I can make infinite New Game Pluses. Okay. I actually do appreciate that it made it into a second file, just so I can continue playing on the normal file, if I want. I do certainly hope that I didn't make the New Game Plus file too early, because your money also carries over. Okay. Interesting. I have 9, because I have the +9, but that's not listed here. Okay, the grass can live for now. Never mind. Interesting. Okay, so the trophies do not carry over. Okay, this time around, I'm going to... Wait a second. Okay. This time around, I'm actually going to, like, write down. I'm going to write down the passwords. Okay, so I'll actually just go ahead and show you what I'm doing. I am okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the first 8 are in the unknown language. 9, Great Gathering Place. 10 is unknown. Sealed Temple. Unknown. The Quarry. That is caps lock. The Quarry. West Garden. East Forest. West Garden. The Great Library. Fortress of the Eastern Vault. Unknown. East Forest. Now, one of these East Forests I already have in the form of the puzzle thing. So, down, right, down, left, up, left, down, right, down, left, up, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, right. Okay. Puzzle solutions, or okay. Trophies. Miscellaneous. Seeking spell. That is up, left, up, right, down, left. Okay. I'm just going to write all of the ones down that I am aware of. Oh, Golden Road. I believe I posted that in the Discord. Okay, yep, I do have that. So Golden Road, okay, so Golden Road is up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left. Okay, so up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left,
up right, down left, down right, up left. Okay, so wait. Okay, so this is up, left, down left, up, left, down left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left. So then up, left, up, left, up, right, up, left, down left, up, left, up, up, left, up, right, down, left, up, right, down, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, right, down, left, down, left, down, right, down, right, down, left, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, right, right, down, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, left, up, left, up, right, right, up, left, up. Okay. That. Okay. Okay, now OBS. Okay, there is a treasure here. So, trophy. This is in the trophies. I actually don't know which number this is, but the one. The passcode is right, down, left, up, left, left, down, right, right, down, down. Right, down, left, up, left, left, down, right, right, down, down. Okay. That is... I can actually... Okay, I will finally check the achievements list. Oh wait, I can look at the ones that I got. Okay, back to work. This is Secret Treasure 9.
back to work. Okay, so number 5, just some pals. Okay, number 6 is Regal Weasel. Phonomath is number 10. Number 3 is Sacred Geometry. Number 1 is Mr. Mayor. Okay. 11 is Dusty. And then 12 is Forever Friend. Okay. Now, okay, so Seeking Spell, Golden Road. Ice Bomb. Left, down, right, up. Right, down, right, up. Right, down, right. Left, down, right, up. Right, down, right, up. Right, down, right, up, left. Ice Bomb. Down, right, up, right, up, left, down, left, down, left. Firebomb. Left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, right, up, right, down, right. Interesting. That doesn't have the animation, the little glowy animation. Okay, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, left. And it gives me 1. Down, right, up, left, down, left.
Okay, I put in the explosion bomb wrong one. Down right, upright. Down right, upright. Down right, upright. Up left, up left. Up left, up left. Down left, down right. Down left, down right. And then left, up, right, down. Right, up, right, down. Right, up, right, down, right. Okay, I did that one wrong as well. Interesting. Left, up, right, down. Right, up, right, down. Right, up, right, down. Right, up, right, down. Right, up, right, down, left. Boom. Now, what happens if I use these immediate? No, no, hang on. Go back. This is not what we're doing. We are going through the journal. Okay. That's also there. That's a piece of the Golden Road, but I don't know if it's also its own spell. But that's just 4 things. Down, left, down, right. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Hmm. There's still this that I didn't figure out. Like, these particular types of doors, I don't really need to write down because they have the password on them. I believe I have the seeking spell. Yes. Up left, up right, down down right. Not down left. Up left, up right, down right. The potion spell. So that's down right, down left, up, right, up. And then that one, right, the potion spell is there. It was hidden behind the notes. And then that one in the bottom right corner, I don't know what that is. That is something that has not been figured out just yet. Oh, and then there's windmill. Okay. Huh? There's an enemy there? Okay. Okay, it's not auto-translated into English. But you already have one? Already have one. Okay. Okay, I'm going to remove the notes from the screen. That was just, like, to demonstrate what I was doing. Yeah, the secret walls don't interact with... They don't interact with that. They only interact with... Do they interact with the stick? No. So it's only bombs and gun. Interesting. Sealed forever. Except for the part where it is not. Oh. Oh, this New Game Plus is going to be so much faster. In terms of just the general stuff. Okay, and it's... I keep all of my stats. The only thing I lose is the teleport. Oh, and I suppose... Oh, the 3 flowers. Okay, and then I'm going to wait for this guy to do a full rotation. And then I will write down his passcode. Okay. Down. Down. Right. Up. Right. Down. Left. Down. Right. Up. Right. Down. Down. Okay, so down, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, down. Okay, so I don't have any of these. This is number 6. Fairy number 6 is down, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, down. Also, it says final treasure. I love that final is in quotation marks because is anything ever really truly final in a puzzle game? I mean, yes, you're gonna get to the end of the puzzles eventually, but I mean, it's gonna take a while. Oh, yo. You can use this to get around. And, I mean, just like, before you're supposed to. Okay. Up, left, down, right. Up, left, down, down. Huh? Oh, okay. Up, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, right, down, right. Okay, so number 6 is already gotten. Okay, so this is number 1. Okay, so up, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, right, down, left, up, up, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, right, down, right. Okay, got that one written down. I wonder if these are skeleton keys. If I can grab a key from here and use it somewhere else. Nah. Oh, okay. I guess I'm grabbing it. Oh, because a key goes into my inventory. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. I have 9 now. How, how many? There has to be a cap on potions. I shouldn't. They're not gonna just give me infinite potions. That would be insane. Okay, I unfortunately have to be a little bit closer. Oh, you guys are so much easier to deal with. Excuse me? Who gave that guy permission to leave the library? Yeah, I'm not fighting you without teleport. Are you crazy? How long does fire last? It seems like it's going forever if they don't move. Well, I mean, it feels like it's going forever. Wait, old house. Okay, so the keys are specific. They're not skeleton keys. Okay, so this is 1, 6. Two. Okay, so this is Overworld Flowers 1, and then Overworld Flowers 2. So that's up, right, down, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up. Okay. Presumably, the stats maximize at 8. I'm sorry. What just gave me a mana refill? Did I accidentally drink a potion? Maybe I drank a potion. Oh. Oh, it just goes forever, doesn't it? Also, nice shadow seam. Okay. Okay. If each subsequent... Okay, so I just got another coin. Assuming that assuming that you are able to get beyond 5 tile slots, and assuming each tile slot costs in coins, where in is the level, where in is the next number of tiles that you're gonna get, or well, this I'm getting the 6th tile, so that means I have to spend 6 coins. There are presumably 5 by 3 tiles, so 15 tiles. So presumably that would be 15 plus 14, 15 plus 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. So I would need 105 coins, or well, I guess 104 more coins, in order to get enough slots to equip every single tile. Now, I'm not saying you would want to or need to, but if you're able to equip every single tile, then that means you're able to equip every single combination you might care about. Ah, okay. This is... This is another one. This is up, right, up, left, down, left, up, left. Down, left, up, up, right, down, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, down. Up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, down, down. Okay, I have 1, 2, and 6. Okay, so that is number 5. 5 moss. So that's up, right, up, left, down, left, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, down, down. I'm not dealing with you. It looked like I was about to fall down. Okay, already have one. Okay, so you don't get duplicates of tiles. Actually. Escape. Okay. A secret gathering place requires me to pull the image up in an image editor. Okay, so down, smaller size, please. So down, right, up, right, up, right, right, do 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 do. Okay, so do. On these, I'm just drawing this out so I can better see it, and then I will transcribe it into my notes. Okay, so the secret gathering place is down right, up right, up right, up left, up left, up right, up left, up right, up left, up left, up. No, I'm stupid. It's down right, up right, up right, up left, up right, up left, up left, up right, up left, up right, up right, up left, down left, down left, down right, down left, down right, down left, down left, down right, down left, down right, down right, up right. Okay. Okay, so down right, up right, up right, up left, up left, up right, up right, up left, down left, down left, down right, down left, down right, up right. Okay, got that done. And secret gathering place. Secret gathering place. Huh? Oh. Oh, this just spawned the item itself. It didn't spawn a treasure chest. Or wait, did it? Oh no, it spawned a memo. It spawned one of the cards. Already have one? Can I not grab it? Do I need to reload the area for some reason? I guess the game doesn't care because I already have it. Yeah, the music is pretty chill. I thought I inputted the code properly. Up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, left, up, right, down, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, left. No, that was a down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, do. Darn it, I did a triple input instead of a double input. Is there a right, into down? Okay, let's... Okay, up, left, down, left. Up, left, down, left. Up, right, up, right. Down, right. Up, left, up, right. Up, left, down, left. Up, left, up, left, up. Right, down, right, up. Right, down, left, down. Right, up, right. Down, right, up, right. Down, right, up, right. Right, down, left, down. Left, down, right, down. Right, down, left. Down, right, left, down, right, up, down, left, up, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up. Huh. I have the image. Maybe I transcribed it incorrectly. Yanis, I'm currently going through my first experience of New Game Plus. As I'm going through all the puzzles that I've already solved, and I'm just actually writing down the solutions. So if I need to do multiple New Game Pluses, it's easier the next time. Okay, so this one is up, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, right, down. Up, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, right, down. Hmm? Oh no, I'm dumb. So it's up, right, down, left. Then it's up. Then it's up, right, up, left. Okay, so up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, right. No, wait. I need to, okay. Up, right, down, left. Up, right, up, left. Down, left. Down, left. Up, right, right, down. Somehow I missed the 2 over here. Wait, that's the... There we go. Okay, and this one is the quarry. Correct. I suppose I can take this one off. I still don't know what it does. There's a few of these that I have yet to figure out their purposes. Interesting that some of the... I don't know if it's that New Game Plus has more money pots, or that certain ones just don't respawn. Oh, that's fascinating. That's where I died last time, but when I died, that was not New Game Plus. So the location of that remains persistent into the new save file. Oh, I'm out of mana. Excuse me? Was I not at full health? I actually can't remember if I was at full health or not. So I don't know if he nearly one-shot me. I mean, New Game Plus might have higher damage, so that wouldn't surprise me. Okay, no, that is not the bridge I want to go down. Although this leads over to a treasure chest. Okay. Interesting geometry. I do not want to hit these. These will explode and deal damage to me. Question. Very important question. Does the value of this persist? No. No, it does not. Oh, that's so sad. The way that that item works is there's several of them throughout the game, and every time you break them, they give you twice as much money as last time. So on my normal save file, I was up to 512. I was hoping it would persist into New Game Plus and give me 1024. But nope. No, sadly that is not how that works. Oh, right. Okay. That's my entourage. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going over here and then deload all of you. And I'm gonna go past this one for a second to test a thing. Okay, it's dead. Okay. I cannot... And presumably this pad is also dead. Yeah. Okay, so you can't use the shrines at all. You can't use them to rest, and you can't use them to upgrade your stats if they do not have power. HP to 8, which actually, now that I'm thinking about it, 8 being the quote-unquote max, that's just an assumption I've been making based on the secret save file. Yeah, no, it can absolutely go beyond that. Wait, no, it can't. No, wait, I don't have the item. So, yeah, no, that was just an assumption that I made. Okay, it's actually, who knows? Maybe it just goes forever. Maybe the number gets smaller, and then it gets a second digit. Okay. Now, here's the question. What happens if I go up here before I've died? Oh, but then again, all of the things are here. But you're still sealed. Hello. Goodbye. You're gonna be waiting quite a bit longer for me to free you. Oh, right, I can't go through there. I don't have the teleport. I'm sorry? Don't you go to the atoll? Interesting. That you're unlocked from the start. Why do you have a block on your head? Okay, it needs power. No, what? But seriously, why do you have a block on your head? Are you just indestructible? Also, I think my bomb upgrade counter got reset. Okay, put the ladder back up, please. Thank you. Okay, rest. Yeah. On my main file, this is a +9. That resets. Interesting. Okay, well, I want to see what happens. Can I take the sword for myself? Now that I understand. Let me have it. No, I can't have it. That's unfortunate. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, I was following the fairies. And writing down passwords. No, no, no. I do not want to go into the... I don't want to use the key. And I don't have to use the key. Because I have a back door. Oh, right. I keep forgetting the cards just don't spawn. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I can't use the back door. Hmm. Maybe if I get the teleport and come back. Maybe then I will be able to go in. It would be a tad in the way, but I kind of hope that you can get just indefinite stat upgrades and then they just scroll off of the screen. That would be hilarious. Okay, how much does it cost to upgrade my magic? I can go ahead and go do that. Okay. Okay, I got this. Where do you go? The fortress. I don't recall if... I don't think I need the teleport for the fortress. If I want to get in through this side, I do. No, that's within range. That's wild. Okay, first things first. Just activate this. Although, my stats are no longer golden. You do still have to go through... Actually, no. If I can get the teleport before I am killed as a ghost, then I can probably go and raid the hero's grave before I die. Because I haven't been revived on this file yet. I would like to see what happens. Okay. Is this gonna say already have it? Oh, no, wait, right. I need 3 of them. Hello, shop? I don't have much money. Okay, how many of these do I need to buy? I want your full inventory back. And then this, for some reason, this area takes, like, a surprisingly long amount of time to load. I don't know, like, maybe it's just bigger? Maybe it has more assets? Wait, the maps are back here. Ah, here we go. I didn't ever actually fully explore this place while using the map as a reference, because the map can show you where hidden stuff is. then there's always something What? I thought there was something behind the waterfall. Like, I guess there's not always something behind the waterfall. This one does. Oh, it's something that I already have. You know, if it's gonna just say already have one, might as well just replace it with a bunch of money. Now you sneaky. Well, I mean, if I don't think I can get down into this water. Because back there, there's a secret tunnel. Unless, yo, I bet I need the teleport. Actually, I can go ahead and test that. Because the game saves every time you go through a door. East Fortress, I believe, is top right. Or was it top left? Nope, Eastern Fortress is top right. Actually, did I ever enter this one? Okay, and there's... Huh. Where's all the spiders? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Is enemy death state... Does that not get reset when you... exited the game through the pause menu, and then I respawned here and haven't interacted with a shrine yet? It remembers which page of the book I'm on. How do I get up? Ah. Really? That's not a thing? But that's so very clearly a secret path. It's even hidden behind the spider. That's super odd. Unless there's like a spell that I need to cast to open it using the Holy Cross. That's very odd. Okay, and back to where I was. And what's the... Like, what's the purpose of this? Is it to, like, shoot them through it? Oh! Okay. Okay. I forgot New Game Plus adds some stuff. So the enemies are fighting each other. Okay, there might be some stuff in these cells then. There's that shortcut. Oh. That hole in the wall was one of these cells. It was this cell. You can't see it from this side, but all the cells... Well, I guess the outside-facing ones, anyway. They had a little hole for air or something, I guess. One thing that I find quite odd is you can't go through there. I mean, there's clearly terrain over there. The passageway continues. But, like, I even came back with the teleporter, I'm pretty sure. The teleport dash. And I don't think there was anything there. Or at least, not that there wasn't anything there, that it wouldn't let me through. Oh, Nice. Apparently you only get 3 stamina upgrades in the entire game, which is just wild. Oh, right, I have to power them. Nice. Another potion. That brings me to 10, I believe. 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, 10. And okay, I'm starting to, and then it still says 0 out of 3. I'm starting to think that there is no limit on the stats. I'm starting to think it's just, oh, just however long you play, that's how long you, that's all the things you get. Oh, that guy doesn't teleport. Also, I realize I am a dum-dum because I can get myself up there without the need of the ladder. Okay, now that you're out of the way, I can open up this elevator ladder. It's a manual elevator. Oh, this one isn't powered? Oh, do I have to power it from inside? Interesting. No. I have to power it from up there. Oh, come on. More mana berries. Nice. Oh, can you please stop with the fire? Well, I'm just going back over here. I don't need to go through you. Wait a second. This power splits off from here, and then it also splits off from the other side, and then it goes down into here. Well, what is the point? Oh, no, that's just marking things that used to be powered. Oh, okay. It used to be a whole network. There used to be something here. There used to be this one pillar in the middle used to fully power the door on its own. But that got broken, so now I need more access to power. It used to be a whole network with redundancies. can't heal just yet. Okay, you're not that bad. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done dealing with you. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so this... Okay, so... I believe this is the fortress of the Eastern Vault. This is a ferry here. It's left, it's right, left, down, right, up, left. You can tell because the different bunches of candles, you go to the bunch, the singular bunch, the bunch of 2, the bunch of 3, which is right, left, down, right, up, left. Ta-da! Now where's the ferry page? Give me the list. Okay, the Great Fortress of the Eastern Vault. And that one's marked off. And I can do this. And I can also go up here. Oh, interesting. If you press the analog stick at all, you stop doing the prayer. I also appreciate that these things drop a little bit of mana whenever you activate them. Like, not really enough to do much, but if you have a single mana, you can cast a single spell. Or rather, you can use one of these items. Yes, I'm upgrading my stamina. Now this was a particularly tough boss, if I recall. Except I can freeze him from a distance. Oh, your face is too high up. the best death animation in the game. I realized something. Audio puzzles. I don't think I've encountered any of them. Meaning, I haven't noticed any of them. Meaning I haven't solved any of them. Okay, I'm going to try and get to the teleporter early. This is one of the 3 fairies that I haven't gotten on my main file. Right? Forward or up. And then left. But that's not what I was doing last time. Unless it's just a really long pattern. Do you start with a right and an up? Nope, that's a left. So that one's actually a puzzle rather than just, hey, write down this pattern. Oh, interesting. They are just putting different enemy types in places. Good to know. I mean, I know I saw some earlier, but it's good to see the full extent of what happens with that. Oh, this one. Please tell me I still have it written down. Okay, I believe I still have it written down. Left, right, down, up, down, right, left, up, right, down, left, up, down, right, left. Nice. The way that this puzzle works is that if you look at it, it has this text on it that we can't read, but if you notice, it only uses 4 unique characters. And if you go to the Ruined Atoll, or Desolate Atoll, the Ruined Atoll, down here is a compass. Each of those symbols corresponds to north, south, east, west, or in our case, up, down, left, right. And those symbols match this text. Okay, so... I need to make sure I add this to my notes properly. Okay, so... that is number 2. No, wait. Okay, that is number 2. Hmm. Okay, so that's... what is this? A weather vane? Compass? Oh, it looks more like just a plaque. I'm gonna call it the compass because that's what the hint to the thing was. Okay, so, and I'm adding this to my notes. So left, right, down, up, down, right, left, up, left, up, right, down, left, up, down, right, left. LRDU, LRDU, UDRL, UDRL, URDL, URDL, UDRL, UDRL. Okay. Okay, that is written down. I can remove it from my temporary notes on my phone. Yeah, something tells me I don't want to fight you. Can I just go ahead and, I could do that from up here. Okay, and then I run past you. Because I don't remember what's in here. Is it just money? Or is it different types of items? Okay, useless crap. Actually, no, I've been using them a fair amount. Okay, something that I already have. And money. Okay, actually... You. Spawn your flying boys. No. Okay. That was one hit too many. So what I want him to do is I want him to spawn his flying boys, so then I can use, so then I can try and lure them over to the next area, and then if I can do that, I can freeze them and then grappling hook to them, which might work, it might not work, but I'm going to try. It feels like things drop more money on New Game Plus. Although I don't know for sure. What are you doing there? All right. Huh? Oh yeah, I always forget that this is a path. You can probably survive one shotgun. Okay, now spawn your fly guys. Oh, okay. Wait. This is just a path? Oh, I thought I... Okay, never mind. I don't need to be fancy in the slightest. Except you typically need the teleporter to get across in the daytime. Because you would teleport across these platforms. Oh, there's a chest here. still don't know what that one does. Yeah, the dagger strap does not have a description, and it is not listed in the other charms page, I don't think. Yeah, no, that mentions the muffling bell, the lucky cup, the inverted ash, and the cyan peril ring. If I could just get past this, that would just be great. Really? I only need something to... Hang on a second. Is there a Skelly Boy over here? Oh, man, if there was a skeleton close enough that I could freeze... If I can aggro one of them... Oh, that's hilarious. They didn't bother to actually give the well any water, or even to just push the terrain down so it goes into darkness. Yo. Let me through? Yes. It's possible. And I still don't know what you do. I have no clue if this is actually intended, Because, like, I had to shoot that through a wall and hit an invisible guy, and then pull myself through the wall. Okay. Oh, you're not powered. That's gonna be an issue. Okay, this is a scouting mission. A scouting mission that's gonna last 2 seconds. Okay, they can follow me up here. Well, at least I know how to get back in, if I need to. The question is there a teleport gap, or can I actually make it inside? The door needs to be opened, doesn't it? Yep, the door needs to be opened. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, but I know how to get in. I know how to get in. Oh, except, I was trying to avoid this cutscene. Ah, well. What happens if I quit? Will you just not? Unfortunate. Okay. Okay, so objective. I need to activate that obelisk, that monolith. If I don't activate that, then none of the things on the inside matter. And this run was supposed to be free them before I die, so that the first time that I encounter them, they are already gone. Which that is no longer possible, so now this New Game Plus file is officially in research mode. Yep, rip Deathless Run indeed, Boomy. But one benefit to failing the Deathless Run is now you can use as many deaths as you want for research. Although, to be completely honest, I don't actually know if using the laser wand like that is intended behavior to get in there. Okay, now spawn your minions. Spawn them. Thank you. Okay. Okay, you guys actually deal a lot of damage. Wait a minute. Oh, you guys don't even work. I can't even use you. Because you get pulled to me instead of me getting pulled to you. That's an issue. I don't even know if the game wants me to try and do this, but I want me to try and do this. Because that's the only way... Is that the only way into the swamp? Okay, you can enter through the cathedral, or, well... Only ghosts are permitted to enter the inner grounds. Except I don't care. I got in there. So, in order to get the door open, I need to get this obelisk powered, which means this one needs to be powered, which means the obelisk in... Which means this obelisk needs to be powered. Oh, there's a line drawn there. Oh, that's clever. To indicate the secret path. I mean, it's not super secret. But it's a little hidden. The only way to get outside of, like, just literally clipping through the wall, the only way to get through there would be to get up next to the obelisk and then activate it, because the range is very small. Unless you can just throw me across. Can you just throw me across? Okay, no, dude, cease. Oh! Yeah. But that's actually... Kill me. Go ahead and kill me. That is a much better way to test that. Wait, I'm sorry. You hit me, and I didn't take damage. I have no clue which of my things would have done that. Maybe the shield gem? Maybe that's like, if you're on 1 hit point, it'll save you once? That's worth testing. Hey, hello, smack me. Okay, I'm at 1 hit point. Okay, no, that did not work. Well, the gym explicitly glows in the middle of the backhand. So I guess that it has something to do with that. Although, hey, you wanna smack me? Oh, interesting. You don't actually get stunned. It just makes me immune to your damage. Or, well, it blocks the damage. Now throw your guys out. Okay. Can confirm that all that does is Interesting. I can get him down there. Does that help me? I can probably clip myself out of bounds. Excuse me? Was this a door? Was this a room with a card? Oh. Okay, I didn't think that was a room. I thought I just pulled myself into some secret death plane room. Oh, come on, man. Let me in. This is probably doable, but it would definitely qualify as, like, glitches and stuff, which has not been needed so far, so I don't think that the devs would ask of me to do that. Okay, I am going to go back to my other save, just so I can at least find the locations of the last two fairies. Actually, might as well do the seeking song down here. Seeking spell. I keep saying song because most games use a musical instrument for the directional passcodes. No. Nope. Oh. Oh, and looky, the blue gem is gone once more. Even though I've collected it like 4 times. Okay. I have not tested the frog's domain. Let's go to the frog's domain. And if it's those statues, I called it. I called it so bad. Okay, so we're going to the ruined atoll. And then I'm going to check the question mark area, the entrance to the library first. No. Not you. I'm going to check the entrance to the library first, because that's considered a separate area. And then I will check the frog's domain. Might as well also check here. Nope. Neat. Okay. Nope. Okay, the transition is down here. Would be nice if there was a way to tell, like, explicitly which area you're in. But, I mean, the only way to do that is if you are in an area with a map and you look at the map. But sometimes you're not even on the map. No? Interesting. Interesting. Lights? Okay, I'm gonna reload the room. Okay, I'm gonna reload the game. Because I do not want lights flickering. Okay, that's wild. Okay. I thought that these statues might be a thing. I guess not. I even tried, like, going over here, standing in there to complete the pattern, but that doesn't do anything. Because this seems very intentional. Like with the 4 of them and then him broken, and then another one like this. Like what, do they want me to break all of them? The frog's domain. There does not appear to be any secret door here. I mean, this one, but that's just a chest. I can go over here. Wait, what? Okay, I don't think that was... I think that was just the wall was thin enough for me to teleport through. Okay, yeah, that's not anything special. It's just the wall is thin enough. Although with proper timing, you could probably... Wait, what? That's weird. That's very weird. My guess is, like, they never expected anyone to come over here, so it's just very thin geometry. But yeah, I initially thought that this was a puzzle. This feels like a puzzle. This feels too intentional and unique to not be a puzzle. Because I don't think these statues are anywhere else in the game. Unless, like, maybe there's one or two somewhere else in the Frog's Domain area. This feels like it might be one of the secret treasures, if it's not a fairy. Okay, well, let's go ahead and test to see if any of these lack collision. And then, like, what's this doing here? Okay, well, I might come back to that eventually. But what is the next area? I guess the swamp and the cathedral. Or is that the monastery? I can't remember. And there's actually no way to teleport into the old swamp. So I'll just have to go in the manual way. Interesting. Really? They're not here either? Hey, bro, you wanna shoot me? Actually, never mind. I'll do it myself. That is interesting. The quarry is up next, and by the quarry, I mean the lower miasma. And then maybe the vault. Although, one moment. Overworld Flowers 1, Compass, Flowers 2, Moss, Guard Patrol. So far, all of the, at least of the ones that I got written down, all of the, in the fairy list, some of these have text that is in an unknown language. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them have been in the overworld. That is over half of them. 6 of them were in the overworld. I believe 6 of them. Either 5 or 6 of them were in the overworld. So it might be possible that all of the hidden ones are in the overworld. Or the unnamed ones are in the overworld. So it could be possible that I just have to figure out the cube one before I move on to whatever is the next one. There was actually something in this area that I wanted to give it a better look at. Okay, there does not appear to be a fairy. But is there a secret tunnel? Not there anyway. Actually, I should test if those little flyboys can be used to pull me places. Oh, it would not surprise me in the slightest. Okay, I thought that was going to block my path. It wouldn't surprise me if there was a secret door somewhere on here. Is it in the giant pink glowing spot? No. Oh, I see. I have to go all the way down. Unless that's just decorative. That is the loudest room in the game. I wanted to get out of there very fast. Okay. I'm just gonna let these spiders eat me. Okay. Judging by how over half of them... Oh, okay. In regards to the fairy list, so far, I can confirm that over half of the fairy locations without an English name are in the overworld. The overworld or the West Garden. So I'm going to make the executive assumption that all of them are somewhere in the overworld, whether inside or outside. So I am going to go back there and see what I can find. Oh, that's interesting. In the bottom left corner, that's probably the first time I've ever seen this game use a loading icon. And then this is just gonna go to the... Yep, they're all just gonna go over there. Okay, maybe I just never noticed. I can check. I can also go to bed and check the distortion world. Except, I'm gonna actually just go ahead and add this to my notes real quick. Okay, so this would be the sealed temple, I believe. So this is up, right, up, left. Up, right, up, left. Again, up, right, up, left. And then up, right, down, right, up, left. I'm going to go ahead and turn off ambience and music. Because I haven't encountered any audio puzzles, so that makes me think that I'm missing a lot of stuff. And this feels like it should be an audio puzzle. But I did a couple tests and it felt somewhat random. Yeah, and that's just converging over here. Something bad indeed. does this count as? Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, you can't get into these places while in the darkness world. Also, this campfire is unique. Maybe that might be a puzzle. Except the fire does not seem to care about the ice. Can I just clip in? That would be super convenient. Hmm. Oh. Interesting. Okay, if I can get over to that staircase, I might be able to get into that room. Oh yeah, this was this. Okay, so the West Garden does count as part of the overworld because the fairies come in the golden chests. There's, hmm. Okay, I already got this one. Did indeed. Fish? Am I supposed to help you fish? Hmm. Okay, so that's the shrine. Oh, that's a way in. So, down from here and over is a path to the West Garden. Hmm. Interesting. Yo, secret tunnel. Oh, is this just a shortcut? It's a really long shortcut. Are are you kidding me? I tried doing that before. I tried doing that before and it did not work. Ooh? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Danger. Okay, so there's a passcode, but the chest is already here. Yo, the hourglass. I thought that might have been an exclusive to the hidden save file. Um, what's with the danger? Am I walking into a boss fight? Oh, they want me to use this. Except I don't have mana. Hmm. It's a new puzzle. Wait. Yo, you could just teleport through the through the entire thing. Okay. Okay, well, I need to go reset my stats. If I'm allowed to leave. May I leave, please? Thank you. Okay, you know what? That one's on me. I totally should have thought of that. There was a door under the... There's 3 bridges. Shop? Oh, hidden chest. A bunch of money? 255? Oh, okay. So... Up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, down, left, up. I understand. So it's up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, left, up. Up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, left, up. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait a second. No, I was mistaken. There's 4 left on here. Okay, so that's the one. That's number 10. Okay, so up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and okay, so up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, left, up. Nice. So there's 3 left. One of them is the rotating cube. One of them is that tower. I'm real surprised you can't make the jump to there. Cathedral Ghost. Oh. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh. Oh, can we not, though? This is so cursed. Actually, this isn't going to be that bad. I just gotta wait for the starting point to come back around again. I will do a quick recording. Okay, pause. Okay, screen capture. Start. Oh, okay. It's the same image reflected many times. I thought it was one path that went around the entire room. Okay, and then stop. Okay, pause game. Okay, so it's Okay, so it's down, right, up, down, right, up, right. Oh, that's a down, left, down, left, down. That's down into right, into down, into left, into up, left, down. Okay. Down, right, down, left, up, left, down. Nice. Okay, so 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. That is number 7. Okay, so down, right, down, left, down, up, left, down. Okay, so the two fairies left, which is the rotating cube and then the other bridge. Hello? May I go across the water? Okay, I'm just gonna blow myself up. Oh, interesting. The bed actually counts as a rest spot. Okay. Yeah, it starts off with a left, 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 up, 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 left, left. Actually, I'm following the face. Okay, I think it's just going to be a really long sequence. So, go in, and don't press any buttons, in case it's movement-based. Left. Left. Up. Left. Up. Left. Up. Oh, okay. It's the number of lefts and number of ups. Okay. Okay, so let's reload the pattern. One, two, three, four, two, three, four, two, three, one, two, three, one, two, one, two, one, one. 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Huh? Oh, it's turning to the right, not to the left. Okay, so top or bottom. Okay, so that was hello. Okay, so that one was uh right of the secret gathering place. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Except 10 was already taken, so that means it's 8. Rotating cube. I'm just updating my notes right now. Okay, now there's one last fairy for me to find. And I know where it is, I'm just not quite sure how to do it. The hourglass is pretty funky. Although I don't know why this says danger. I mean, there's like... At first I thought this would be toxic, but no, there's nothing here. Hmm. Oh! Time resumes if you interact with a ladder. Hmm. Oh. Oh, that's clever. Okay, so it's the passageway, the path that I just took, with the blue lines indicating you do it again. So it's left, up, right up, into a right down, into a right up, into a right up, into a left, 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 into an up, into a right, into an up. So, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, left, up, right, up. Nice. And that is the final fairy. Although it bothers me that they didn't snap the chests. The chest is floating above the ground. That bothers me slightly. That is every single fairy. Now what is this quote-unquote final treasure? No, but seriously, what's with the danger? I mean, this is the only green liquid in the game, but it's not hurting me. Is one of these making me immune? That's interesting. Oh, okay. There are enemies in the non-Dark World version. That makes sense. And now it's time for my quote-unquote final reward. Even though it's not the final reward, because I don't have all of the secret treasures. You know what? I'm here. I might as well do it in the daytime world. Actually, I'm going to go back down just to see which enemies are there, because I've never been to that room in the non-distortion world. And I'm curious. You know, I don't need the money that badly. Oh, okay, so there's turrets. Huh. Turrets are an odd choice of enemy to put here. I was expecting the giant tentacles from the other areas. Also, the game normally has music. I just have it disabled because I realized that I haven't encountered any audio-based puzzles, so I wanted to only have sound effects enabled, just so I would better notice them. Yo. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's, I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, that's fair. Randomizer does change the game quite a bit. How many pages do I have? All of them. Okay, that's... I suppose that makes sense that that would be the reward. Although, I guess I was expecting something different because that just means, oh hey, all of the fairies is just a long-winded way of getting one of the secret treasures. It looks like I'm missing 3 of them. And also, there's this. Which I currently have no hope of figuring out because 1, I don't know the language, and 2, if I press right and then I press left, right, left, right, left, it's not cycling between the same symbols. So pressing the button, no matter which button you press, it seems to progress. Can I? Okay, freezing time, slowing time doesn't appear to do anything. Is there a ladder anywhere? Can I go down? Also, interestingly, I didn't find the hourglass until pretty far into the game. I actually thought it was exclusive to the secret save file. Okay, that's... Please no spoilers. I don't want to know, like, anything about, like, what the puzzles are, or, like, what has and hasn't been solved yet. Okay. I guess the last... 3 trophies left. Got all the fairies. The last thing that... The last thing that I know is a thing that I haven't actually figured out yet would be the changing room. Which... I'm pretty sure I know what to do. I just... It doesn't seem to work. So if I do this... Okay, so let me show you. What I believe I'm supposed to do is change my outfit so that... Is to change my outfit so that I match this color scheme. But even when I try to do that, it doesn't really do anything. Okay, so 1, 2. That's kind of purplish gray. That... That's more orange. Definitely not. Definitely not green. Definitely not cyan teal thing. You know, maybe. Yeah, in a darker environment. No, that's still very definitively a blue rather than that purple maroon color. See, that looks like what it could be. Definitely not orange. Yeah, pink, probably not. Maybe? No, that's more black-brown. And then it resets. Okay, so this purple color is the closest. And I think there's two grays, and they're near the end. Yeah, there's this lighter gray, and then this darker gray. Which, based on the comparison of like the tail and then its tough, I think it's this one. Because the darker gray just seems way too dark. And then it's gray tunic with black belt. That's kind of close. That could be it. That's almost the exact same thing. Okay. Okay, so there's basically only one nose and paw color that works. There's about two skin fur colors that could work, two tunic colors that could work, and then it's a purple handkerchief. It's definitely not white. Brownish, looks kind of purple in a darker light. Black, not black. Definitely not orange. Definitely not yellow. Not green. Not other green. Aquamarine. Not blue. That's too bright. There's purple, like actual definitive purple. Not red. There's pink, although that doesn't really match. And then purple was before red, I think. Yeah, so this is the closest that I believe it could be. And then... no, I don't have it screenshotted in here. Ah, there it is. So, the secret save file was on page 9 of the book, which corresponds to this pattern here, because in the secret save file, you follow a path that matches that. But the secret save file also was what had this color combination. So maybe I need to have the color combination and then play the path. So, up, left, up, right, up, left, up. Which did not do. So, change skin, check the other skin tone. Maybe that was it. So, up, left, up, right, up, left, up. No. Maybe it's the other tunic. No. No, wrong way. Nope. Because this is very clearly where the chest is going to spawn. File 3. A very explicit amount of money. Unless delete. Might need to reload the file. Because I think I broke some of the pots in there. Okay, so file 3. A very explicit amount of money. Very specific stats. It has all of the items, except for the gun and the grappling hook, interestingly. Options, audio. Those are doo-doots, which could be a password. There does not appear to be any ambiance. I don't remember what the term is, but it has one of those notes that, like, appear to be infinitely elevating in pitch. Which... But why give those specific things? The and then also, it gives you the muffling bell and the inverted ash. The coin... I don't know, maybe there's a wishing well at some point? Like, but it loops indefinitely. Why? And it gives you, like, a very particular set of pages. You have page 2, 3, 4... No, wait. Page 2 and 3, 6 and 7, 10 and 11. Maybe I need to input one of those codes. Because I can give myself one of each bomb type. So I can give myself one of each of these. Maybe I need to kill myself to respawn? Although the fire might go out. maybe it only goes out if you move enough? Oh, nice. That's maybe progress. Yo, this is new. This is a lot of new. Okay. Oh, is it a sequence of puzzles? Oh, wait. Is this beta Tunic? Am I playing the beta? Oh, money. Okay, I'm gonna... Hmm. Okay, so it gives you the guidebook for a reason, so you can give yourself those things. Although I might have screwed myself already because I wasted the firebomb. I mean, I wasted the non-firebomb. Although I don't know why they're... Huh? Oh, this totally feels like it's the beta. The beta or the alpha or something. Oh, I also don't have the teleport dash. Oh, no, I'm checking back up here. Really? Nothing? Hmm. There's no audio. Which is odd. Oh no, if it's supposed to simulate being a beta, then yeah, there would be very little audio. Oh, you're not in the game. Oh, okay. Ah, well. Hmm. Very odd. There's, I guess the money is placeholder for collectibles. Although there can't really be a shop-based puzzle here because they start you out with, like, what is that, 500 million money. Hmm. I mean, okay, yep, 100%. This is supposed to be a beta because that was a very buggy interaction. Ooh, a campfire. Interesting. Okay, I'm guessing. Okay, so I highly doubt the next puzzle is die again. Because that's easy. That's very easy to die here. You just let the enemies hit you. Okay. I can't read that, but I'm going to go ahead and screenshot it anyway. This looks like like a premature fountain of like the temple. Ooh, you're not attacking me, and you're just sliding forever. Okay. Sorry? Okay. I'm just gonna let you chill there. There's wells scattered everywhere. Maybe I'm supposed to find 3 coins so that I'm able to equip both of these at the same time. Oh. Oh, well, now you're not going anywhere. Interesting. very odd. Now, the thing is, I'm not... This feels like it could very easily either be part of the puzzle or just be a showcase of the beta build of the game. Both are very real possibilities. Or who knows, maybe it's actually both. Maybe it is the beta build, but they also added some extra secrets. Okay, enemies seem to respawn instantly. Good to know. Okay, well, you're very clearly the target. Oh. Okay, you did not hit the proper target. Okay, well, I will see what happens when I get destroyed. I assume I'm going to respawn at the campfire. Oh, come on, you guys were in perfect sync. Now you're going half as fast. Okay, there we go. Did. Next map, or respawn at the campfire? Okay, respawn at the campfire it is. Okay, can I... Down right, up left, down right? Okay, I cannot give myself more bombs. So... It's possible that I have already screwed myself, and I can't do anything. Huh. Oh, I understand. He just flew off in this direction. I'm guessing he flew off of the map because he was constantly adding to his horizontal velocity until he was fast enough that he could clip through any wall. Okay, well, the last time the solution was in the guidebook, so maybe it'll be the same this time. Muffling bell, maybe? Let's just go ahead and reload. Yeah, he's just gaining more and more and more speed until eventually they're just going to boop. Well, I can't hurt it. Oh, yep, it's gone. It gained so much speed, it just clipped through everything. Yep, and it's gone. Are you for anything? Because so far, I haven't seen anything that the time stop would be used for, either here or in the base game. Hmm. How are you going to clip through the world border? Unless I'm supposed to, like, push you down? Because this seems rather important. It doesn't do anything. Am I on the map anywhere? I highly doubt it. Okay. Hmm. I don't believe I have a healing spell. But I mean, I haven't taken damage, so it wouldn't do anything. Hmm. Maybe I just haven't seen the entire map, but that guy seems very distinct. Like, I've only seen one of them, and of the other quote-unquote beta enemies, there's been multiple. Okay, well, what happens if I just go straight down Main Street? I run into a wall, and then I run into a town. And I just keep going up, and that brings me to here. The temple. Hmm. Okay, I'm guessing it wants me to know how to read that. But I do not know how to read that. Which is rather unfortunate for me. Okay, well, that guy is gone. Okay, there are multiples of those. Okay, so they're not unique. They just don't do anything. Okay, well, that guy's gone. Yeah, but this black structure is interesting. Do I do anything with you? Or is this, like, if this is actually just, haha, surprise beta, then that is cool. But there's not really any puzzles that I can see. Other than translating the text. And then there was that mini shrine thing. Hmm. Okay, no, I'm just gonna... Hmm. Yeah, it's possible that I just missed an area. Bye. It's possible that I just missed an area, but it's feeling to me like the way to progress is to be able to read this. And I cannot read that. Because this feels like the only thing that isn't part of like a supposed beta, a hypothetical beta. Because in a beta, you're not bothering to put in the fancy custom language. At least I wouldn't. Because the beta isn't meant to be played by the players. So there's no reason to obfuscate things. Yo, secret. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. The secondary thing that I was thinking is I might have missed part of the map. No, I didn't miss part of the map, because this is just nothing. Hmm. Secret tunnel? No secret tunnel. Hmm. Another secret tunnel? That leads to nothing. I didn't explore this area all that much. Clearly, I didn't explore it, like, at all, because I completely missed this. Huh. Jelly. Or did those monies respawn after I died? Because I definitely got that one. This seems significant. Well, I suppose one thing that I could do that would be like actual progress. Uh, I could beat the boss, as in like fight them, and not just get the alternate B side ending. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Still no clue what to do here. Actually, hang on. Huh, I can still do the seeking spell, even though I have all the fairies. Also, there's still that fourth key that I never found. One of the NPCs in the Distortion world was talking about a fourth key, with the 3 keys being the things that unlocked the seal that held the ghost fox lady person. Although I think they're actually supposed to be like your past self, or maybe like one of your relatives. I don't know. Okay. Which one of these has the closest revive point? It's absolutely the quarry. Did... Okay, I guess there's a short time frame before you can walk off. I mean, before it takes you away. But the quarry is absolutely the closest. No contest. It's hard to get closer than 2 tiles. Okay. I do not believe there is any way left to upgrade my stuff without doing New Game Plus. So on a standard file, I believe this is the max my stats can be. I could be wrong. There could be another hidden chest somewhere. I could upgrade these more if I wanted to spend the money. Although Ice Bomb might just be capped at 1. Although I don't remember if when you go into New Game Plus, do you get to keep your inventory? I can't recall. If you get to keep your inventory, then then it would be possible to go into New Game Plus, potentially with, like, an arbitrarily high, like a bunch of these. So then you could throw them all and get the pluses for that one file. Okay, so Tipsy. Would be nice if I knew what some of these did. Okay, put that one on. I mean, I could go full damage build. I could go full shotgun build. Nah, full shotgun build is not sustainable. Although I might as well have this equipped if I'm going to be going full damage build, because my potions do nothing. So, unless I have a better alternative, which I possibly do have a better alternative, I just don't know what these things do. The bracer looks like shield up something else down. So, let's go ahead and test some things with the shield. So, unequip all of the things. Okay, that did one full cube of stamina. So now let's equip the bracer. Wait, okay, you can go away. That did less stamina? Question mark? Oh wait, hang on. You know what? I'll take the hit. I need full stamina. Okay. So the bracer, when you use the shield, it takes less stamina. That is interesting. It's good to know. It's very good to know. It's good to understand how the thing works. I just don't use the shield very often. Okay, so orange peril ring, damage up when in peril. Cyan peril ring. Let's try and figure out the cyan peril ring. So, okay, well, first things first. You. Stab. Stab. Takes 2 stabs. So, orange peril ring, and then force me to be in peril. Okay. So that's very definitive. Damage increase. Now, just for good measure, take that off. Stab. Stab. Okay, so it does nothing unless I'm in peril. So let's maybe it affects my shield when I'm in peril rather than my defense itself. Although Cyan Peril Ring, something something defense, something something peril. So that makes me think it affects my defense when I'm in peril, but that doesn't make much sense to me, because if you're in peril, you're going to die to the next hit regardless. Okay, yep, that definitely killed me in one hit. Maybe it's like a small chance to not die? Nope, I'm dead. Wait, did that do more damage? Is it enemies have lower defense when you're in peril? Because that looks like my first hit did more damage. Okay, like, just barely below half. That did just barely below half. Oh my goodness. It is. Enemies have less defense when you are in peril. That's so weird. Now, just to make sure it's not the dagger. Oh. Enemies have less defense when you are in peril. No, 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 no. That effect is from the dagger. The doing more damage is from the dagger. So the flaming dagger does increased damage and fire. So it's a damage up plus fire status. So Cyan Peril Ring. Okay, it still doesn't appear to be preventing me from death. Okay. Okay. What the heck do you do? Perfume. Do enemies attack me? The answer is yes. Does it affect my prayer stance? Is that? Okay, I know my potion stat is pretty high. Did that affect how much my potion healed? That would be really weird if it did. Actually, you know what? Give me another shot. That heals 1.5. Perfume. Also, yeah, the guidebook says these things are only supposed to shoot 1 bullet. No. No, perfume did not affect how much I healed. $528.14. $528.14. It doesn't affect mana cost. Four. Time stop. It looks like it's 1 mana every half second. You know what? Muffling Bell, let's go ahead and confirm this. Okay, so like just inside their little work area. Okay, yeah, I have to like get right up on them. Okay, so good to verify. Muffling Bell reduces aggro range. Okay, increase walk speed, no clue. Decrease aggro range. Damage up when in pair. Wait a minute. No, I need to test. That is the wrong button. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just put this on as a passive. Okay, so a single hit brings him down to like 3/4. A single hit kills. Okay. So Cyan Peril Ring, definitively, you do more damage while in peril. Inverted Ash makes your potions heal mana. Healing Cup makes enemies have a chance to drop hearts. Doesn't have a name, Flaming Dagger. You deal more damage. You set enemies on fire, but you are set to 1 HP. Dagger Necklace, I believe it's called. No, it's not called Necklace. Dagger Strap. I don't know what that's called. I mean, what that does. So let's see. Maybe it increases your swing rate? No. Don't know. Louder Echo makes your Echo deal 4 times the damage. Magic Echo makes your Echo drop magic when you recollect it. Bracer. Bracer makes it so when you use your shield and you get hit, it consumes less stamina. This is Tunic. I don't actually know how to pronounce it. So that's attack up, defense down. The gas mask makes you immune to the gas in this area, in the quarry. Cyan Peril Ring. Based on what I understand, it sounds to me like it's increased defense when you're in peril, which makes no sense because peril will kill you in one hit. The only other thing I can think of is maybe your shield does something when you're in peril. Yeah, no clue. So, perfume, Aura's Gem, Dagger Strap, and Cyan Peril Ring. Those four I do not understand just yet. But this one, when you do a shield bash, the gem glows. So that makes me think it has something to do with that. Does it make it do more damage when you reflect? I can't tell because it kills him in one hit normally anyway. Wait, did I just parry that? Oh no, it just doesn't do much damage. I would really wish I could figure out how Dagger Strap works. Because this feels like it would be the ultimate if it affects combat. If that increases damage, pardon me, excuse me. This feels like it would be the ultimate combat setup, assuming you're good enough to not get hit. I believe the spicy pepper also increases damage dealt. Okay, come on. Okay, that's like... How? Why is that barely doing anything? I have a max damage build. Excuse me? Hot Pepper Ivy. Attack. Unfortunately, the air is immune to fire, so really the only benefit I'm getting from being in peril is the supposed attack increase. I suppose if I don't... Yo, I could do that. Interesting. I could use that for the fight. Like, just exclusively use sword, and then just use the time stop for dodging everything. Although these peppers don't seem to be doing anything. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, right. It's radial. Okay, you know what? I do not think I'm skilled enough to take literally no damage. So instead, I'm not using my shield. That's just not going to happen. I don't have the muscle memory built up. So instead, perfume, I don't know what it does. Nope, nope. Useless against a single combat encounter. Nope. I can put that on, because it's the only thing that I know how to use that will actually do things. Actually, Perfume and dagger strap are the only things left that I have absolutely no idea about. I'm going to... Is there any semblance of what these things do in here? Magic potion. Yeah, I know about page 51. Game. That looks like it's an important note. Would be nice if I could read it. I bet I would get so much more information if I could read this. And then we get into the maps. Huh. Interesting. I don't think any of the other text talks about, or rather, has the gem icon in the name. Oh, maybe that's just talking about they took it. Yeah. Rifle. Built out of autobolt parts, but can only shoot once. Scavengers with this will try to keep their distance. The only context in which it shoots once is that it shoots a single bullet at a time, meaning it's not a shotgun like the player uses. And then there's all of this, which I can't read any of that, although that might just be like labels and stuff. But, I mean, that looks like a hint for something. And then there's text there for the laurel. Also, the librarian, really, setting your coffee cup on the manual, you're better than this. I think. I hope. And then this is getting into Holy Cross stuff. I doubt it's going to explain the perfume here. Yeah, I've gotten the B ending. I'm working on the A ending. I've gotten all the fairies. And if I could read that, that'd be nice. And there's this thing down here. I still don't know what that's for. Oh, that's the invisible maze. Okay, never mind. I already solved that. So that was a useless hint. At least useless for me. Although, I don't know why you would need a hint for the invisible maze. Maybe, I guess, a hint to, like, think that the maze was the code? Although we've been dealing with cardinal directions the entire game, it felt obvious to me, anyway. Although I suppose... I don't know. I am getting tired. Okay. Let's try some attempts where I'm allowed to get hit. It's just not preferable. Okay, I have Louder Echo equipped. Okay, freeze cheese is the way to go. Okay, maybe one of these decreases the amount of stamina that I consume when I do a dash. Okay, it takes 1/3. No. Unfortunately, that perfume did not do that. RIP. I didn't have high hopes. I don't think any of these are going to affect the rate at which my stamina is consumed. Which of these do I want? Maybe this, just in case it happened. No, I want this for the start. Oh, except I need to reposition this. Yeah, they kill me in 3 hits with the basic attack. That thing does 2.5 cubits. Okay. Now, let's see what this actually does. Okay, it makes it recharge quite a lot faster. I think I do need that ability to heal. But I need the mana. I'll leave perfume equipped just to see what it does. If it does anything. Oh, okay. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay, I think I should replace this because I'm not going to be dying in a reliable spot. I'll put that on. I'm sorry. Did you just deal all of my damage in all of my health in one hit? Okay, let's go ahead and... Yeah, go ahead and shoot me. That did slightly more than 1. That did slightly more than 1. That's interesting. I thought that shot did exactly 1. Okay, so it did. Okay. Okay, so that is actually 1. It's just the visual looks a little weird. Oh, okay, so it's not just you. It's not on this. It's not just you take more damage. It's you take twice as much damage. Maybe it's you deal twice as much damage as well. No, it just says up and down. Okay. Okay, well, let's see what happens with my freeze cheese. And you know what, sure, I'll put it on. Maybe it'll do something. This is doing... What's the... What did I unequip? Wait a second. What did I unequip? That's doing, like, nothing. Was it this? Was it the dagger chain? Because I felt like I should have been doing a lot more. Maybe it was the echo that just helped. I'm pretty sure the gas mask only affects the poison stuff while in the quarry, specifically, and not other sources. But I mean, it can't hurt to try. Rip. And also, I don't want to be using consumables because, well, if I'm going to die in 2 seconds, no point in wasting them. And, like, I also don't want to use these, because if I use them, then I'm basically committing to them for the entire fight. Because while I'm in this menu, time isn't paused, so I can't swap out whatever I'm using. 14 uses versus presumably like a little less than 28. You know, if the air wasn't immune to fire, the peril dagger thing would be a lot more useful. 28. Oh. So 28 divided by 4, that's 6. Oh, I understand. Freeze allows me to get 1 triple combo off. It's probably the same as the grappling hook. But the grappling hook gives me more uses, and I don't have to spend stamina dashing over to them, so I can better spend the stamina dodging. So that means I can actually save up a slot for the bombs, except the bombs are going to end up killing me. So that'll be fun. Okay, let's go. I'm sorry? You can attack while you're grappled? That is very good information to have. Okay, I'm starting to think that the grappling hook is not going to be useful. I thought it stunned them whenever it pulled them towards me. So, maybe not. Maybe shotgun. Shotgun could be useful. If I have the peril thing equipped, might as well just have that. Because potions are useless. Healing potions are useless. I still don't even know much about Phase 2. And there could possibly be a Phase 3. Ooh, nice. Oh, right. I think in Phase 2, that attack gets upgraded to 4 shockwaves instead of 3. Is there anything I can swap this out for? Because all this is, it increases my base walking speed, and I'm going to be dashing most of the time. I don't know. I have never seen any effect of the dagger chain, so I will equip the loud echo, the louder echo, just in the off chance that the echo happens to spawn near the start for a bit of extra damage. Or actually, okay, the echo is there, but if the echo wasn't there, what would I swap this to? Because the fight hasn't started yet. Maybe the dagger chain, just in case it's affecting... Wait. That's a dagger. This is a sword. Oh, that is so unfortunate. I mean, that's cool. This is a very useful item. But it means it doesn't affect my damage output. Although, I guess it's good to understand. Good to know. So the dagger chain makes it so the ice dagger has a reduced wind-up time. You know, I should have put 2 and 2 together before, because the magical dagger is an actual dagger. This is not a dagger, this is a sword. Okay. So, I understand all of them except for you, and you. I think I understand you. Defense increase when in peril, but that's just stupid. That would do nothing. So, I'm guessing that there's more context there. Okay, so this makes the Frost Dagger... the animation ends sooner. It moves faster. Perfume is a plant. Aura's Gem is something to do with the Shield Bash. Okay, so that affects the Ice Dagger, which I'm not using, so I can stop wasting a slot on that. Okay, let's go ahead and unequip. Okay. Walk away from the shrine, because it keeps wanting to put me into the upgrade stat menu. Okay, so this always, this always, this always, because put me at 1 HP, these are all just damage increases. Then I'm at 1 HP, so that always. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. Potentially this, depending on where the echo is. Don't equip this, because the magic is going to despawn by the time I use it. Unless I want to... I could use it to get a single free shotgun blast off. So, like, I could equip that, but if it's close enough to be dealing damage, then I want that equipped anyway. This... I'm not really using the shield. Although, probably should use the shield if I'm always on 1 HP. I'll leave that one on, but if it's too far away to actually get an initial hit off, then I will look into swapping it with something else. Wait, go. Oh my goodness. Of course I had the Ice Dagger equipped. Because why not? And now my echo is definitely not going to be anywhere near it needs to be. Okay. Here we go again. Yeah, that's not going to do it. Oh, okay. I thought they were doing the other carpet bomb attack. I wonder if I should go recollect the blue gem, because that keeps getting removed from my inventory. Okay, I can time that better. Or I can just use my shield. good number of my problems would be solved if I would use my shield. Actually, if I'm not bothering with the shield bash, then I should use this, because that's a direct upgrade to my shield stamina cost. Okay, what is more starting damage? Okay, and now I die. And then I'm going to compare against a full flurry of sword, and then I will compare against the shotgun. Although I imagine the shotgun might have a mechanic to where it does more or less damage depending on how, like, close you are. So I'll be like right here. And then screenshot. So I can get that full health bar. Although, only getting 4 uses of the shotgun, that might be less effective damage than just using the freeze beam. Okay, the sword is definitely the weakest of the choices. Unless I can... Okay, 28. It takes 4 per... So 28 divided by 4 is 6. So I get 6 uses for... 6 uses versus 4 for a full bar. But that also means I have to expend a slot to hold the ice dagger. That uses half a bar. It still uses half a bar. Uses 1 full bar. No, wait, no. That uses 3/4. Okay. An ice one uses half a bar. Oh, just the fire alone uses 1/4. But it doesn't freeze. So it costs twice as much. No, it costs 4 times as much. But it freezes, so you get that. You know, I think I actually want just the fire. I can test that. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Getting the burst and the freeze and the full sword swing. Okay, I'm going to reposition my Echo so that it's right next to them. Okay, that was a little funky. And I actually didn't even have Louder Echo equipped. Okay, so... Darn it. Okay, so I need to be a little faster on that. Oh, that does a lot of damage right out the get-go. I don't actually know if the freeze does a lot of damage, but it lets you get in a full volley. But then my Echo is... You know, I need to not rely on my Echo. So that is not there, so I will swap it to shield. Okay, if you can get good timing, you can freeze them right when they get to you. So you wouldn't have to use your stamina, because they're using theirs. Hmm. Okay, I need to make sure that I'm not out of magic. I wonder if the rolling stab does more damage. It definitely moves slower. Okay, maybe I should stop relying on the freeze, because it doesn't seem to be super effective. Interesting. Wait a second. Oh, okay. That just doesn't... Okay, it does do both. It just... You get them buffered together. Would be nice if I had a... You know, there is... like, you can't actually use magic to heal. Unfortunately, it's... You have to be in the... It's the Holy Cross. It's a Holy Cross spell, so you have to wait 3 seconds if you want to use it. Maybe I can try using that. The shotgun not only does a lot of damage, but it also stuns them. So that's nice. But the laser wand has like 28 uses. Okay, never mind. It doesn't stun them. It just makes them do a funky little animation. But I don't know. Maybe I should just 1, shield. 2, learn to dodge. Use my shield, learn to dodge. Stop getting hit. And if you're going to get hit, use your shield. I'm sorry. I had my shield up. Apparently she doesn't care. Okay, I think that I am falling into a cyclic pattern of bad muscle memory, so I am going to call it there. I hope everyone had a good time. There was a lot of progress made today, although there is still much to be done. Farewell, have a good day.